Hello, hello. I'm a little later than usual because my mouth was still feeling numb for longer than usual after my dentist visit. So that's why I decided to wait a little longer, especially since I still had to eat, you know. But now that is all done with, so we can go find the star tower thing. Well, let's see if we can get there. Ursula... I guess the tower's listing here, so if we start here, that's probably closest to that. Sure. Let's go with that. And then north is the way we want to go. I don't think we have to worry about those little slime guys. But maybe we'll fight one of those funky money guys. Long-eared monkey. Why don't you use an S-grenade? Wow, okay, well they are not very strong. Let's get that analysis. Weak to fire. A monkey with large ears. Never misses a sound. Well, it is asleep though. And now it's gone. Hey. You pick up an invitation for a fighting game, but put it down so you can focus on support requests. Depends on the fighting game, whether or not that's regrettable or not. Also the or not at the end was redundant there, wasn't it? I think I do that a lot. Same with I guess. I think I say that a lot at the start of a phrase and then at the end again. Death cargo. Oops. Okay, let's maybe not fight these monsters. Unless we have to. Sweet. 20. Yet he paused his raised hand. Suddenly, the conundrum grew twice greater in his mind. It's not. I know it's not. Confound it all! Uh-huh. I am going the right way, yeah? Looks like I passed it, maybe? Let's check a little more, because that positioning on the map is always a little inaccurate, right? Here. Good. Maybe the beastie's over here? Oh. I was gonna say maybe they are more level appropriate. How about we slow you down? Ow. Ow. Nice too. Well, let's finish you off. Also weak to fire. Baboon monkey. Monkey that lurks in the woods. Its troop and paralyzing claws are its best assets. We did it. What's with these things not dropping anything? Come on. What's the point? You analyzed this time, I see. Well, I guess you're not gonna get analyzed then. Okay, well, you're not getting analyzed either. Hello. Pasta needles. See my vest, made with real Gordian chest. I don't. If I know that song, then I don't recognize it. So I can't recreate the melody for you. I'm sorry. I know that's like the highlight of all of your days when I do an impromptu song for your pleasure. But this time we can just not have it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, I'm guessing these guys are weak to fire, but we don't have that on you, so let's just, I don't know, attack this guy, because, wait, you're not in range. If I attack you, though, but then again that might push you closer to the other one, so that's fine. Ow, my... what? What? Do they have like an instant death thing and I just was unlucky 4 times in a row? Or are they like way over leveled for me? What the fuck was that? Let's retry? Like what? The other monsters here weren't that strong. Huh? Do you have the analysis thing on you? No. Yeah, look, they're not that strong. What the hell? Oh, I guess Noel had the information quartz, maybe. I don't know. Huh? Okay, yeah, that was just really, really, really bad luck. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to clip that myself. Holy shit. That was just the worst luck you've ever... What the fuck? Wow. Blade banana. Weak to earth and wind. Mimics the appearance of a common banana, but hides a dangerous blade beneath its peel. Yeah. Dangerous as fuck, actually. Holy crap. That was stupid as hell. Like the petrification debacle from last time was pretty dumb. For that? Like what the fuck, man? Literally nothing I could have done. Right, we gave up our AoE fire for more utility. Oh. And you. Well, if you survive, maybe we can get analyzed. But let me drink some water while you watch this. They didn't survive. Attached to the bomb is a label that reads Best Before S1005. Perhaps I shouldn't use this one. Well, it's mixed in with all the other ones, so there's no way for me to tell which one it was. Fine, let's get that analysis. Water and wind. This beetle prevents movement by using its horns to produce an oil, aka bug grease. I wonder if it resides in bug grease. The way their face things are apparently on their back is disturbing. We do have some wind. We sure do. Oh, come on. Oh well. Quartz fragment. 21. Nobility he was, and husband he was also, but part of Cyril clung to those wondrous boyhood fairy tales. This is the right way. Villain, you're a villain. She's my wife. You're more married to her father. Okay. Some real drama happening there. Let me look at what those quartz fragment things are. Reflective red crystal shard. Okay, it's red, apparently. Can be used to restore certain memory quartz. Uh-huh. 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 I see. You don't want to look at me. Yes. That's right. Hold on a second. Weak to fire. Giant primate that dwells in the forest. Considerably fast for its size. But also considerably dead. Come on. Okay, we got a whole bunch of enemies here. Noise. Weak to earth. Appears to be a fruit, but is actually a monster. It smells those enemies. Okay. Alright. Lloyd, do the healy beely. And then we save the baby. And don't fight these level 82 monsters. Okay. Sorry for assuming. Right, that's where we came from. Kinda forgot about that bridge. There's nothing over here for you. I said there's nothing. There's nothing here for you. Probably don't need to spend any EP here. Okay. Oh well. Hey, finally. Wow. Take this. Oh, nice miss, but you know, that was just to show that we don't even need to hit. Apparently we do. That was one especially dodgy creature. Fuck him up. Nice. What a haul. Stargazer's Tower. And supposedly there are no enemies here. So we can just explore as much as we want. Here we are, Stargazer's Tower. It's been a long time since our last visit. Huh, this thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. And we're going to be searching the place? Sounds like a good time to me. The CTF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start our investigation immediately. Well, we can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards up, scaling this sucker, eh? Right, thanks for the reminder. Alright, once we're ready, let's head inside and get this request underway. Yeah. Let's... Okay, no enemies in this little room. Oh. Still a pretty neat looking place. Stargazer's Tower. The silence is almost deafening. The CGF's scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That was why they decided to allow civilians to survey the tower again. Do you suppose the bell at the top of the tower summoned them the way the one at the Moon Temple did? The bell, hmm? Now that you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that before. Either way, I'm not gonna complain about having no baddies to fight on our way up. Let's get a move on, gang. Yeah, but remember to not let your guards down. Let's keep an eye out as we climb the tower. And if any monsters should appear, they will hopefully show up on my minimap. Making this, wait, I remember. Down this way is where... Wait, no, right, that's where we... Okay. That's where we come from if we go up here. And then head down. Here, probably. But yeah, there's nothing here this time, so why did I even do that? Just to confirm whether or not that actually leads there, I guess. Alright. Well, truly no enemies here so far. Sadly also no treasure. That's the big bummer. Huh? Wait a minute. This can't be right. Oh, the books are gone. Huh. What? The bookshelves? Also, did that that thing in the middle, did that always glow blue like that? They're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like that the last time we came here. The request report seemed to imply they were still filled just recently. Are you saying that someone snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have noticed something like that. I'm more keen on the why than the how. What would anyone even want with those musty old tomes? What indeed? I don't know, but we're not going to find out standing around here. There were some shelves on the top floor too. Let's go have a look. You're right. We should confirm whether or not those books are missing as well. Oops. There's a weighing scale here. Yeah. Did that always have that blue glowy thing? I guess if they're not talking about it, then it might not be relevant. Whoops. Okay. Nothing else around here. Nothing down that way. Or over there, so we'll just keep going up. Moving on up in the world, yay. Finally. And... oh. I guess I don't remember when exactly we get to the next floor with the books on it. I guess this is it, maybe? Couldn't interact with that thing, by the way. Could go down there, and I will, even though there's no point. Just for completion's sake. And it looks like there's nothing in these shelves either. I figured as much. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's a couple on the floor at least. Though they look kind of beat up. But who could have taken them? You don't suppose it was someone connected to the cult, do you? Could have been that professor. He seems to be able to teleport. So maybe he just grabbed the books and teleported out. Or something. That's one possibility, to be sure. What did you say, sorry? Someone connected to the cult, huh? We know the alchemists who built this tower had their ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been trying to hide an ugly truth. But there shouldn't be any traces of the cult remaining anymore. You know, it's harder to completely get rid of groups like that than you might think. Joachim Günther was supposed to have been the last of them. Man, none of this makes a lick of sense. True, but take a closer look. There are still some books that were left behind. It's not exactly what the request called for, but I don't see why we shouldn't at least turn in those. Good call. I wish we could have turned up even a hint of on what happened here. But for now, let's take what we can get and report it back to Uncle Miles. Mm-hmm. Oh hey, we don't have to walk back. Nice, thank you. Lloyd and the group informed Miles of the books that had vanished off the shelves in Stargazer's tower. Did we take the books that were there with us though? I feel like we should have. Since there weren't a lot. And that's about the size of it. You can't be serious. How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention haul them away with without anyone noticing. There's just no logic to it. I wish I could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it was your fault. If only we could at least know what kind of books they were. It ain't all bad news. We managed to salvage a few that were left behind. They're not much, unfortunately. However, you may still be able to learn something about the missing texts by examining them. Really? To be fair, we couldn't make heads or tails of the contents ourselves. So I'm not sure how useful they'll actually be, but here you go. Lloyd handed over the books from the tower. Good. These books? From what we could gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so old and dingy, though, that it's tough to make out the words on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. This one too. They're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Yes, tomes outlining alchemies and magical tools from a bygone era. I'll have to decipher the text to know what they covered definitively, but I can tell that much from the illustrations. Wow, that really is incredible. I guess that makes these pretty valuable. But if that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of the books thought they were unimportant. Either way, it's going to be hard to get any clues from these alone. You could be right. In the end, we're still left with a mystery. Come on now. That doesn't change the fact that you've made a few priceless additions to the library's collection. That's a job well done in my book. Get it, book? I knew I could count on you, SSS. It was our pleasure, sir. I'm going to preserve these in our archive downstairs, just to be safe. They can sit there until I can get Nielsen and a few others to take a good hard look at them. Thanks for the help. I'll request your services again if I need them. Glad to hear it, Uncle Miles. We're always happy to help. Or are we happy to help? No one can say. I guess we might as well take a little rest to refill our EP. In Eddie's room. Oh, Yasumi. Is our car here? No, we'd have to call it back. And we will. Yeah. Alright, I was actually going to try standing right there and see if it, pushes me out or tells me that I can't call it back there. Oh well, some other time. Right car! Woo! Now we may miss some treasure chests along the way or something, but you know. It's fine. We made it to the hospital. Hello, nurse.
セシルね。いきなり会えたな。
おかえりなさい、ロイド。エリーさん、ランディ君やノエルさんもみんな元気にしてたかしら。
Same to you.
ご無沙汰してます。
お久しぶりっす、セシルさん。
本当に久しぶりですね。私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃された時にお会いして以来でしたっけ。そうだったわね。
へえ、この人が噂のお姉さんかい？
あら、見かけない子もいるみたいだけど、もしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら。
そういうことになるかな。僕は和ジヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
よろしくね。それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己紹介させてもらおうかしら。このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。
But maybe that was like Neuer or something else that just sounded similar, you know, from last time. A name like that came up. Anyway.
私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
セシルねってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろう。
Yes, she does.
子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
She just has to tell everyone that she has no romantic feelings for you. Because if she did, that would suck. Hello, Effer. A sussy day. It might be.
照れてるわけじゃないって。
それにしてもワジ君もノエルさんもとっても美人よね。ロイド、そろそろお付き合いする相手は誰か決まったのかしら。お付き合い？
セシルね。
Definitely not Noel.
前にも言ったけど、支援家はそういうのじゃないから。
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。今この場にティオちゃんがいないのにそういう話をするのも不公平よね。
Well.
ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選んで。
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
突っ込む側の身にもなってくれ。
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないのに随分と懐かしい気がするわね。ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。よかったら一緒にお茶でもどうかしら。
それじゃあせっかくだし、みんなお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
Of course.
はい、ご一緒させていただきます。
Who wouldn't want some tea with Cecilia Nesan? And I'll drink some water.
ティオちゃんはもう少しの間帰ってこられないのね。
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ。きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか、それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらう。
I'd really like to have her back too. Yeah, some Cecile tea would be nice.
そうだね。ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら 喜ぶと思うよ。なんだよ二人とも。
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど、本当に仲がいいんですね。
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。
あのな。
はは。
こいつはこれだからよ。普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらけ
Yeah,
野
how
郎だって。
dare you, Lloyd? How could you do this, Lloyd? Fuck you, Lloyd.
ほんとその通りよね。それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど、今日は何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら。
We did have a reason to be here. Oh yeah, to meet the new doctor.
そうだった。実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に依頼が来てたんだ。
確か薬学神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。
ええ、そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて、病院は一時騒然としていたわ。教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
そりゃ
That's nice.
大変だったっすね。
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれたのがセイランド教授なの。
Mhm.
あの有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者ですね。ええ、創業者の親戚筋にあたるはずよ。
Ah, so it's a lady. Cool.
女性の方なんだけど、雰囲気が凛としていてとってもかっこいいんだから。
I kind of thought it would be a lady doctor because if it wasn't, they probably would have just said he the entire time instead of they. But now we know.
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
雰囲気はともかく。なるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。
教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
Would have to be, right?
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を
Oh, hey.
見事に成功させたのよ。今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備を進めているのよね。
Nice.
しずくちゃんの。
そうか。確かにすごい先生みたいだね。そのセイランド教授だけど、今どこにいるかわかるかな。
ええ、大抵研究棟の研究室にこもってるわ。受付でセラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
Yay.
ああ、助かるよ。
はい、はい、そうです。それではよろしくお願いします。セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。
Alright. I think I know how to get there.
ありがとうセラさん。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし、私はこれで失礼するわね。
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりました。
どういたしまして。それじゃあこれからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど頑張ってね、ロイド。
You too.
ああ、そっちもね。
Always nice meeting Cecile 姉さん。
常々憎たらしいやつだ。
Seriously,
お前は
fuck you, Lloyd.
頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ。だってよ。
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろ。
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい？
No, he's in love with Ellie. And there's no harem here for him. Fuck you guys. Fuck everybody.
噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
Oh.
ああ、そういえば。そんなことを？
ああ、もういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。さっき
やれ
Oops, sorry.
勢いでごまかしちまってな。
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
Hmm.
聞こえてるぞそこ。
Wop wop. Got anything more to tell us, lady? You'll find Dr. Silent, Salient, I think they said, in the pharmacology and neurology lab. You'll have to go to the roof to find the research ward. Her office is on the 4th floor. Oh, let's go. We could take the elevator. I guess it doesn't save that much time now, but whatever. Okay, this stuff is no longer barricaded. Would be weird if it was. Huh. 4th floor.
すみません、失礼します。
入りたまえ。
Let's see our new doctor.
ようやく来たようだ
Oh, you don't have a portrait?
予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ優秀と言って良さそうだ。
Strict.
なんだかおっかなそうだな。美人には違いないが。
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
そうですね。
Shame she doesn't have a portrait. Would be easier to tell how much of a looker she
あな
is.
たがセイランド教授ですね。グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。
Okay.
君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたいのだが。
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからではダメなのかな。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから先に片付けておきたいのだ。
Uh-huh.
というのも、グノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど、そうでしたか。
わかりました。先にそちらを渡らせていただきます。依頼内容をお聞かせ願えますか。
うん。君たちに頼みたいのは、問診票の回収だ。例の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出していなくてな。
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
うん、迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。まず、
Wonder if any of them. Uh-huh. Yes, we definitely know that guy. And as far as we know, he's okay, right? So
次に、劇団アルカンシェルのアーティスト。
we know that guy too. Not sure we met him in this game yet. Maybe.
そして、クロスベル警備隊ベルガード門勤務の隊員、クレス。
Maybe we know him.
以上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきてほしい。
I guess it would have been more efficient if we had gotten this quest first, before the other ones, but oh well.
なるほど。知った名前ばかりみたいだな。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
ああ、早速行ってみるとしよ
う。では、よろしく頼んだぞ。回収が終わったらもう一度ここに報告に来てくれたまえ。その時、グノーシスの分析結果について改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
Okay. Oopsies. Oh wait, actually I would have liked to talk to her just one more time. Former treatment for the drug patients is nearly over. However, there are still a few that haven't returned to health service. The first is Dino, a boy from Crossbelt City's downtown district. Then there's Nikolai, one of the performers at Arc-en-Ciel. Finally, there's Kles, a CGF guardsman stationed at Bellegarde Gate. Go to them, explain the situation, and retrieve their health surveys. Once you've gathered all three, return here immediately and report to me. I'll be waiting. Okay, so actually nothing new there. Thought we'd get maybe some cool flavor text or something, but no. Let's go down this way. Just to be contrarian. Because it might actually be faster, maybe? See, the game said to first go here, but I'm gonna go to Bellegarde Gate first. Because I'm fucking crazy. Yeah. Just the sickest rabble you've ever seen. So this is Bellegarde Gate. That's right. The CGF's unit stationed here is charged with regarding the border the border we share with the Empire. Don't you remember, Wazi? This is where the Guardian Forces commander, Sonia Bales, operates from. Oh, her. I've never met the woman myself, but I've heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. I won't deny she's a looker, though a hell of a lot scarier than she is sexy. That just makes her even more sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. And good riddance, too. Sonia was already more of a leader than him anyway. The guy was a lazy bum who pushed all his work onto his subordinates while he was whining and dining. That jackass's corruption was the whole reason I got roped into the CGF's rehab training in the first place. He was in collusion with Rivace and Hartmann, and had gnosis prescribed to the guardsmen here. While we're on the subject, Randy, how did that rehab training go? Pretty smooth. The boys and girls here should be back in fighting form now. No surprise there, though. The one who led it is a real hard-ass when she wants to be. They were totally wrung out by the end. Oh yeah, all this talk about the training reminds me. I heard Mireille's getting a promotion. Mireille? She's that warrant officer we met here, right? Yeah, looks like she's finally gonna get recognized for all her hard work. What do you say we take this chance to visit so I can tease her about it? Maybe try congratulating her instead. But on that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Bales too. The commander's probably in her office on the second floor. She may be busy preparing for the trade conference though. Let's head up and find out then. Sounds fair, all of that. Let's see if we can get some treasure around here, just lying around outside. No? Okay. What are you doing turning around like that, huh? Huh? What's your story? I hear Prince Oliver will be attending the trade conference as the Emperor's representative. Well, that would be interesting. I can only assume His Majesty appointed him to assist the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Can you tell me where to find the people I want to meet? Once you pass through the gate, the Empire's guerrilla fortress is just a stone's throw away. Be aware that Imperial customs checks are quite strict if you're planning to go there. I don't think I am yet, at least. I know you. Yeah, it's Wenzel. Scott and I are working separately today. I'm taking care of a monster that needs exterminating nearby. Once the trade conference starts, the guild is going to be extremely busy. So before that happens, we're trying to finish up as many of our requests as we can. Can you teach me a recipe or something? Welcome to Oh, it's just you, Randy. What are you doing here? I thought rehab training was all finished up. It is, but I just wanted to drop by and see your pretty face. Oh, sure. And what makes you think I believe that? Besides, I'm not sure Kles would take too kindly to you making a pass at me. Randy, that guardsman over there staring daggers at you. Point taken. I'll try to keep the mojo under control. I guess she's taken. Who's in here? Oh, by you, huh? You lucky guy. Is that you? I think that's you. Mireille. Heyo. Good to see you again, SSS. Oh, and if it isn't the idea... I mean... Oh, idiot is what she was about to say. I mean, how have you been, Randy? Oh, you can't fool me, Mireille. I know how you really feel. You've been getting lonely ever since I went back to the SSS, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy. Stay with me forever. Shut your big stupid mouth, Randy. I said no such thing. Like 2 peas in a pod. Good to see you're doing well, Warrant Officer Mireille. Speaking of which, Randy tells us you're in line to receive a promotion. Congratulations. Ahem, that's right. Although, to be honest, I don't feel like I deserve it. I was the one who led the assault on the IBC during the cult incident. That should have been a serious offense. Sure, but you were being drugged and manipulated. You're hardly liable for your actions that night, no? That's what my head tells me, but my heart is having a harder time forgiving myself. Eesh, why do you always gotta be so damn stubborn? This promotion is your reward for practically running this place when that old schlemiel of a commander was flaking out all the time, yeah? So just take it. Sonia wouldn't have made the offer if she didn't think you earned it. That's surprisingly supportive advice coming from you, Randy. What are you talking about? Supportive is my middle name. How do you think I landed this job? You're right. I should accept my new rank with gratitude. Thank you, Randy. Huh? What was that? Nothing. Forget it. Cute. Setting aside the topic of my promotion, border security has been heightened at the gates ahead of the trade conference. Watch yourselves around the travelers. Okay, you too. Wait, no, yeah, we do want to go here. To our other lady friend. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take it your assignment to the SSS is treating you well. Yes, I'm learning a lot. So this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonia Bales, was it? You must be quite the capable woman to be able to keep an organization like the Guardian Force in line. That much is for certain. The SSS is in her debt for all the help she's given us. Long time no see, Commander. Belated congratulations on your promotion. And also on that marriage and divorce. Thank you, Detective. Though now that you mention it, it has been a while since we last met. We haven't had much opportunity to speak, what with the upcoming trade conference. I can only imagine how busy you are. Indeed, I've been inspecting the area around the conference site nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you, especially with all those foreign dignitaries arriving tomorrow. Sorry we barged in on you, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you're just the people I wanted to see. I have something I need to tell you all. You do? The other day, a certain group stopped by Belgard Gate. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in western Zamuria. Uh-huh. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with the Red Constellation, Orlando. That's why I wanted to speak to you about this personally. They say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything especially suspicious. After arriving, they relaxed in the mess hall for a while. Then they met with a merchant entering from the Empire before leaving the gate together. An Imperial merchant, you say? Maybe it had something to do with Crimson & Co. business. Right, the Shell Corporation used to finance the Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion. Though I didn't think they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbell, and yet they waltzed right past our best and brightest without a second thought. We can't prove that they've done anything criminal within state boundaries yet. They may not be trying to act covertly, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident at the old mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, they wouldn't be running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. There's no need to thank me. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning for the trade conference. Be sure to inform the CGF as well, should you happen to learn anything more. Roger that. We'll keep our ears open. I think it's safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention, I don't know. Okay. And then... we talked to... oh hey, treasure. Sniper barrel. Mama warned me about people like you. You cozy up to a chest, get it to open up, and then leave it all empty inside. What? We would never do that. Come on. Trust me. Range +2 and accuracy. Not bad, not bad. How about you become unfreezable? Actually, unsealable might be... no, whatever. The range, of course, would be nice on you too. The blindness kind of sucks ass, so... are you the one we're supposed to talk to? I don't know. No. Hey, it's Chururu though. I don't remember what she did last game or whatever, but we've seen her. Look at the size of that canyon. You'd die for sure if you fell in. What a rush. Okay. That's, you know, one way to look at that. Do we talk to one of you guys? Ever since Commander Bales arrived, all of us at Belgard have been a lot more motivated to keep watch. Having someone as capable as her for our superior officer really is a blessing. Of course. The closer we get to the start of the conference, the more responsibility we guardsmen have to take on. We have a duty to protect our leaders and the dignitaries of every attending nation. Our border security needs to be flawless. So what am I supposed to do here again? Alright, we're supposed to talk to people here because of the thing. Belgard Gates. Guardsmen. I guess we missed them maybe down in the ground floor. Could be you. It is you. Right. That was the guy who was staring at us because we talked to the lady. Anyway. Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Zeiland to collect Class's health survey. So it was just a case of you having forgotten it. That's okay, I guess. Because he's got a girlfriend, that asshole, that normie. Yeah.
目的も済んだことだしね。
だな。長くなりそうだし。
おい、こら、聞いてくれないのかよ。
No.
すみません。
What a jerk. Alright, time to get back in our car. And ride it back to Belgard.
よし行くかどこに行こうかな
I mean, Crossbell, not Belgard.
さあ行くぞ
Close enough.
到着だ
Okay. So one of them was in the entertainment district and the other downtown. Let's start downtown. Oh, hey. Hey there. Hey, you've got a new outfit. So it didn't just look that way from the sprite. Oh, I should try asking Anna. Being a witch, she would surely be able to find Ron, he thought. He began to run along the path back toward Anna's hut. Suddenly, he heard a loud cry. And then? Can we get to the food already? You brought some bread, didn't you? Let's just swipe it while she isn't looking. It looks like Reese is here to teach Sunday school. That's a famous fairy tale she's reading to them. It's kind of nice to watch. But half of them, or most of them, aren't even interested in the story, those fucking jerks. When Reese talks to you, you listen. Unbelievable. Are you Dino? You
お
are.
前ら一体何の用だよそれにそこにいるのはワジ
Uh-huh.
あっち行けこの野郎
やれやれ
Is that really convincing?
どうにも嫌われているね
気持ちはわかるけどちょっと話をさせてくれ
Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Zealand to collect Dino's health survey.
問診票ってああウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡されたあれか
なんだ忘れてたわけじゃないのか
はっ薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだそれなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな
ディーノ君自己判断は良くないわ
Uh-huh.
万が一にも症状が残ってたらバイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれないし、
Yeah.
確かにそうだけどああもう分かったよちょっとそこで待っててくれどっかにしまってたから急いで書いて持ってくる
Yeah, do that.
なんとか回収できそうですね。
ああ少し待ってるとするか
Mm-hmm. And there we go.
これでいいんだろ
Yippee.
ああ確かに受け取ったよ
ありがとうディーノ君
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろほらさっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえわかったから
邪魔したね
Wonder if they will let us go inside of that place. They will. Interesting. That story for real, Cookie? According to those brats, yeah. Like hell it is. I'll never believe that bullshit. There's no way Walt got his ass kicked like that. Are they referring to that fight in the rain the other day? Yeah, that has to be it. Look who it is. You got some major balls showing your face around here. Was he? So you want a piece of us now, that it? Fine, bring it, asshole. I'm gonna pummel that pretty boy face in. Hey! Back off, Luganov. Even if that was, if what those little punks said was true, us trying to even the score would only make Walt look bad. You think he'd be proud of us for that? Get frickin' real. Damn it. Look, I don't know what you're here for. But if it ain't to pick a fight, then make like a tire and hit the road. If you are looking to throw down, though, that changes things. That was never my intention. Sorry for bothering you, gentlemen. Let's get out of here. Sure. Still here, though. I'm still here. I'm still in a dream, Snake. So, got any ideas? Yeah, this morning I saw a sister who was carrying so much bread around you'd think she robbed a bakery. It got me thinking. Damn, she was smoking hot. I'd love to take a bite out of her buns, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay, and how's that supposed to help put Walt in a better mood? But I thought we could go hit on her at the cathedral later. The hell are you on? Your big idea to cheer Walt up is to take him to church? That does not sound like the greatest of times, I guess. Though Reese does make it a lot better. Oh well. Time to get some real entertainment. Hup, hup. And in we go. I guess he could be anywhere. Let's maybe talk to somebody about it. The West Zamoria Trade Conference begins tomorrow. It has me somewhat nervous, actually. International gatherings of this scale aren't too common in Crossbell. Welcome, everyone. It's wonderful to see you today. Are you looking for Ilya, perhaps? She and Rishia should be on stage with the troop leader. Okay, I do want to talk to them, but first maybe let's... Oh, this one leads to the second floor seats. Wandering around the theater isn't a good idea right now, though. Okay, I thought that was the way to the... backstage stuff, but I guess that's not the case. Oh well, let's go in here then. They're in their outfits, in their costumes. Ilya and Rishia are incredible. Will I ever be able to perform the way they do, if you try real hard and believe in yourself? Then maybe. Okay. I guess maybe we do have to go this way after all. Hi there. There's still a day to go, but I can already feel myself tensing up. Well, that's only natural. After all, we're not going to have your typical audience in there tomorrow. But all of you should be experts at performing under pressure by now. Have a little more faith in yourself. Karelia. He's right, Celine. All that worrying is only going to make you hungry. Speaking of which, do you want to snack together? Risha gave me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll pass, thank you. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Oh, Ply, if anything, you could stand to be a little more tense. Nah, man, this is good. Oh, I cut such a dashing figure in a costume. You'd think it was a sin. I'm sure to gain a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. We'll see about that. There's another loose thread on your shoulder, by the way. Gah, where's Karelia? I must speak with Karelia. Some prince you are. Okay. Hey, I think it's you. No, it's not. Your Heinz. Preparations for tomorrow's evening show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day before then to ourselves. I was thinking of using my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. That's good for you, Heinz. Let's talk to them after we're done with the rest here. Are you the one? There we go.
こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
Lloyd explained that they had come on behalf of Dr. Zayland to collect Nikolai's health survey.
あの問診票か。最近練習が楽しくて持っていくのをすっかり忘れちゃってたよ。
Okay, so all of them just kind of forgot.
ちょっと待っててくれ。持ってくるからさ。
Or didn't bother.
はい、これのことだろう。
はい、確かに。
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいですね。
ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えばなんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけどさ。
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ。
ま、それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさそうだな。
これからは アルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつもりさ。
Sounds addictive.
舞台楽しみにしてますね。
これで全ての問診票を回収し終わったな。
うん
早速セイランド教授に届けに行くとしよう。
Let's, but first we have to talk to our friends. Ah, it seems we have company. Well, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his friends. I hope we're not interrupting anything. Not at all. We're happy to have you. And I see Randy has finally returned. Welcome back. Ah, Risha, angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. And so does being up close and personal to you and Ilya in those costumes. Doesn't matter how many times I've seen him before, I can never get enough. Go ahead, Hotshot, soak it in. I appreciate the continued compliments, though admittedly it does make me a bit self-conscious. Randy always does have trouble remembering where a lady's eyes are. The hell are you talking about, Wazzy? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. In fact, Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's just leave it at that. Sorry about that. We're still in the process of housebreaking him. So, are you guys taking a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike any we've had before. Indeed, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. Oh, that's right. The dignitaries are coming here. They did mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbelt's guests of honor, it seems. And what better entertainment could we offer than Arkansas? Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I can see why you'd be anxious about it. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves of steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little thing won't solve any of your problems, you know? It doesn't matter who my audience is, I perform my heart out even if those seats were empty. My goodness, I can't fathom how you managed this level of dedication, Ilya. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've also dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without a trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun, Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance. That has been the word on the street. It sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions as well. You better believe it. It was a bit of a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work, but our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level of perfection. Once the production's original run is closed, we plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I assume that's what you meant when you said things were about to get busy the last time we met. You assume right. Oh, a month of rehearsal though. You must have put a lot of effort into the new state changes. Golden Sun, Silver Moon is already one of our concierge's best shows ever. Can't even imagine how insane it's gonna be if you're aiming to top it. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's a challenge I'll gladly take. I'm here to set the stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the plays we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artists of Arkansas, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out here who's as passionate about performing as you are, Ilya. I can't wait, you've got me sold. Hehe. The curtain is not ready to be raised quite yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. This revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who already saw the original. There may even be a surprise star amongst our cast. You can bet it's going to be a shocker. A shocker, huh? Now I'm looking forward to it even more. Dope. The trade conference is going to bring all kinds of people into Crosspell, isn't it? Does that make you nervous, Risha? Yes, you could say that. Is this about your performance for the dignitaries or something else? Well, it's not a big deal. I'll be fine. Regardless, if we're going to have a good show tomorrow night, I need to stay sharp in rehearsal today. Yeah, good luck. Is something about the trade conference worrying Risha? What could it possibly be? It's not like she has another identity or anything that could be involved in any such things. No way. Ilya has always been remarkably reliable. If she keeps it up, I'm confident tomorrow's performance will bring down the house. In a good way, right? My life belongs to the stage, so I'm always looking for new ways to take it to the next level. We need to pour our hearts and souls into the place we create to show our wonderful guests the time of their lives. That is what we, the artists of Arc-en-Ciel, were born to do. One of the anime that I think just ended, basically, also had the word Arc-en-Ciel in it, which was kind of interesting, given the timing. It was a really good anime. Though the name I can't tell you right now completely. It's like Tensai Ojo to Tensei something along those lines. For now, I think it's Tensei Ojo and Tensai something else. Whatever. We got those things. We got everything we need, I guess. So let's go get our car. And I went kind of the wrong way, but it's fine. All is good. All is forgiven.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
Ursula, sir.
はい、到着しました。
Oops. I do think this is a little faster than going through the main building. At least it feels faster. Hey girl.
戻ってきたか。予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが、まあ9大点だな。
Sorry about that.
やっぱりおっかね。問診票の回収が終わりました。こちらです。
Lloyd handed the health surveys over to Dr. Salen.
何か問題がありましたか？
いや、逆だ。問診票を見た限りでは後遺症などもないようだ。これでひとまずグノーシス服用者全員の治療が完了したことになる。ご苦労だったな。
そうですか。
よかったですね。
なかなか手間だったけど、お役に立てて光栄だね。
では早速だが、グノーシスの分析結果を君たちに報告しよう。少々付き合ってもらおうか。
はい、お願いします。
グノーシスを徹底的に分析した結果、まず第一に、グノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制的に外す効果があることが分かった。
脳のリミッターというと、
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。体への負担を減らすため、脳が引き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかけるからだ。このリミッターを意図的に解除することがもし可能なら、理論上その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
At a risk, of course.
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する薬ではなく、普段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す薬というわけだね。
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば、体への負担は相当なものだがな。
確かに教団事件の後、警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし、みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげで ようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだな。
はい、そうみたいですね。
勘といえば、高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいましたね。
The luck thing is still a bit of a mystery. Somebody did mention, I think it was what was his fucking name? The idiot who kept reappearing. He mentioned something about taking control of causality or some shit, and I thought that might have something to do with it. The luck thing.
それと同時に性格や言動が表変したようでしたが。
Yeah, most of them seemed to turn into assholes.
それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外しているから。
そう考えていい。この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に高める作用も確認されているからな。副作用として神経質になり、情緒不安定な状態になることも分かっている。それが凶暴な性格への変化につながるのだろう。
なるほど。
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね。
だが、あくまで生化学的に説明できるのはここまでだ。いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。具体的には先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという効能、そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体変異現象だ。
What, you're saying turning into a demon isn't natural?
確かに。
I do it every time I wash my hands.
そいつがあったか。
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス。やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
それなんだが、実は青いタイプのグノーシスも赤いタイプのグノーシスも成分的には何ら変わりはない。
Okay.
少なくとも生化学的にはな。
そうなんですか。
ああ、あの色の違いは生成時の処理の差によるものだ。主成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致している。にもかかわらず、赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。正直、魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
Yeah, I don't think it was a hallucination.
いや、そいつはさすがに。
アーネスト秘書の魔人化は私も目撃
Yeah,
していますし。
Ernest. That's the guy I was talking about.
分かっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明かすというアプローチではな。
なるほど。
最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては随分殊勝な意見だね。
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と魂の問題についてはな。そしてグノーシスはおそらくそれらと肉体を共鳴させるような何らかの働きを秘めているんだろう。多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの全貌はつかめていなかったに違いあるまい。教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させ、量産化に成功しただけのはずだ。
Yeah, he sucked.
確かにそのようなことを本人も認めていたような。
ああ、各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させたと言っていた。
That trial and error was pretty terrible.
やはりそうか。奴は有能で熱意もあったが、天才というほどずば抜けた発想の持ち主ではなかった。それが悪い方に出てしまったか。
You hear that? You fucking stupid, Joachim.
ひょっとして
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合いだったりするんすか。
ああ、奴がレミフェリアの医科大学で学んでいた頃の同輩さ。卒業してからは会っていなかったが、たまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙でやり取りはしていた。だがまさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し、自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
教授、お察しします。
いや、せんないことを言った。いずれにせよ、 私から報告できるのはここまでだ。グノーシスの真相に迫るには別のアプローチが必要になるだろう。これは完全に私の勘だが、グノーシスの原料であるというプレロマソウなる植物の特質が鍵になるのではないかと思う。
Maybe that's the interesting looking plant thing that we saw down in that mine. Or once again, maybe that's just something I noticed that wasn't actually important to anything. It was just a background plant thing.
プレロマソ。
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に入れていたのかも分かってねえんだよな。
Or maybe.
ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが、該当するものは見つからなかった。教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か、それともいずれにせよ薬の効能を考えると、その植物もありえない性質を持っているのではないかと推測できる。
ありえない性質です。
なんだかオカルティックで面白くなってきたじゃないか。
セイランド教授、どうもありがとうございました。おかげで今まで漠然としていたことがある程度整理できた気がします。
そうか、ならばよかった。グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが、
Thank you very much.
また何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なく尋ねてくるがいい。あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう。
Thanks. So, yeah. Demon magic.
なんかいろいろ分かったような、謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
なんだか歯がゆいですね。
ええ、ヨアヒム先生が亡くなった今、あまりに手がかりが少なすぎる。せめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば何かわかるかもしれないけど。
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。
ああ、俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこう。とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りにセシル姉のところに寄ってもいいかもしれないな。
Always.
そうすっか。
Doctor is completed. So where do we find her though? Just in room 301 again? That seems what... I mean, I guess I'll try that. Or I'll just go into every room. That seems more likely to yield results. 301. Nope, not her. But hey, I guess that's the kid that in the previous game we knew was scared about their treatment and then got it, though, as we just found out earlier today. Your post-operative progress has been going swimmingly, Michael. I think it's only a matter of time before you're discharged. You should give your parents in Lehman a call and tell them the good news. Really? Would I lie? Dr. Sayland did a wonderful job with your operation, of course, but it was your courage that brought you this far. We're all very proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Beldine. How very nice. 302. Nope. Do you remember Mr. Gable? He was under long-term care here before being discharged over the summer. We remember. That man was so selfish, not to mention a real pain in the neck for all of us. Still, I wonder how he's doing, wherever he is. We met him. He seems to be doing okay, at least. 202? No. This room. No. Maybe you can tell us. Welcome to the nurse's station, and a very good morning to... Wait, it's you, Randy. And is that Cecile's little brother I see? What's up, Philia? How you been? It's good to see you again. Good to see you too. I've been alright, but you two look like you're doing great. Oh, and Randy, I think I might have another opening in my schedule soon. No fooling. What do you say we get the gals together for another group date? Here we go again. You sure sound eager for someone with no openings in his schedule. Need I remind you that we're here for work? Hey man, he can find some time. Not in there either. Do you know where she is? Good work collecting those health service SSS. If there's ever anything St. Ursula can do to help, don't hesitate to reach out. Well, you could just tell me where my Nesan is. That would help. Stop! Hammer time. Do I know you? Oh yeah, it's you. I practically jumped for joy when I heard Dr. Sayland was joining our faculty. I see the Sayland company name every single day. It's my job to work with their equipment after all. To think a relative of their president would take up a position here. If I'm lucky, I might pick up a few company secrets. Sure, I wish you luck with that. Nesan. I guess she might be in this other building here. Nesan. Seshirune. Do you know? Alright, Dust. Prepare to get busted. Oh, hello. Do you have business with one of our staff, perhaps? I'd be your guide, but as you can see, I'm a little preoccupied. I believe all of the doctors and residents are in the hospital at the moment. If you're looking for someone, I'd suggest you try there. I would still try the top floor, though. Just in case you didn't get that quite right. See? I guess she doesn't count as a doctor, being a nurse. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Sayland's request? Yeah, that's right. How about you, Cecile, taking another break? You could say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm doing some things in order to I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. I get that you're doing good work, Cecile, but don't forget to take care of yourself, too, okay? Hehe, I know. Give me some credit, Lloyd, I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all our years together? Now that you mention it, I couldn't help but notice that photo you were looking at when we walked in. Is that a picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? We've seen it. I think I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago, right outside the CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. So this is him. He looks like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Yo, Axe. Damn, Cecile was just as much of a bombshell then as she is today. Or isn't that right? Randy here is the guy with the big halberd, by the way. What I wouldn't give to have a gorgeous woman like her doting on me growing up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking at you and Guy together like this, the two of you seemed like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Already I can see the budding signs of the heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world just weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong. If he's had his charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. Hehe. Stupid protagonist privilege. Still, a lot has changed in the few years since this photo was taken. So much. but even as the world moves on, I feel just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed away. Aww. Cecile. Listen, it may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten, and I've never given up. I swear one day I'm going to find the truth behind my brother's death. And he won't be alone. The SSS's Guy's legacy. That means we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So, if I ever see you brought in here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Sayland whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Well, if she's the one making it, I'm sure it'd work at the very least. Heh, if she wanted to, she could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken, we'll be careful. Precious. Maybe if I knew the truth behind Guy's death, I could finally move on. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. Remember. Okay. Looks like it's time to leave. Huh? What's up? Why are we walking past our car anyway?
他の部署からの連絡かしら。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。誰だかわかるかしら。ミシェルさん、
Oh yeah.
どうしたんですか？
I actually did kind of forget the voice. Sorry.
一発でわかるなんてなかなか冴えてるじゃない？それとも愛のなせる技かしら。いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで、ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキアのことですか？あ、それなんだけど、あの子しずくちゃんを連れて港湾区に遊びに行っちゃったわ。サイトだったかしら。あの警察犬が一緒だったから大丈夫だとは思うんだけど。
Probably.
ああ、サイトが一緒なら何の心配もいらないと思います。あら、やっぱり。話は聞いていたけど、彼すごく貫禄があるわね。
Yeah.
さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはあるじゃない？
Probably. He's got quite the repertoire of interesting traits.
さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いますけど。
You're wrong, Lloyd.
わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？こちらが本題なんだけど。実はアリオスがあなたたちと情報交換がしたいらしいのよ。夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど、なんとか時間が取れないかしら。
Okay.
夕方ですか。それだったら大丈夫かと。情報交換ということはやはり通商会議についてですか？それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い星座に関してね。わかりました。一通り用事を済ませたらそちらに伺います。ねえ、待ってるわ。
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
How'd you know?
何かあったのかよ。
I guess he did mention their name, so that's how.
いや、情報交換の申し出さ。
Lloyd gave the others the details of what he and Michelle discussed.
ヘイユエと赤い星座か。確かにアリオスのおっさんなら自治州外の情報にも詳しそうだな。
渡りに船かもしれないね。それじゃあ今からクロスベル市に戻るのかい？
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくるのは夕方らしい。それまではこちらの用事を済ませていても大丈夫だろう。
Well, we've taken care of everything at this point, I think.
赤い星座の情報もそれほど集まっていないし、せっかく車があるからいろいろ回ってみても良さそうね。
それでは用事を済ませたら東通りのギルドに行きましょう。
Maybe there's some new quests. I could try just taking the way by foot in order to find some treasure. And I would ignore the monsters, of course. Sure. Leave me alone. Oh, hey, it's a fisher. Celestial Bomb. 23. Yes, Genevieve heard a knock at her door. She had been sitting upright at the edge of her bed, fully dressed in modest wear from head to toe, with her veiled hat set next to her as she read a book. Oh, leave me fucking alone, you stupid fucking jelly piece of shit. I'm trying to talk to the fisher guy. Fine, I'll kill you then. Jeez. Analyze you. I don't think that it does. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh. Huh, shit. I think we'll get a move before we get the analysis, so whatever. Oh wait, it survived. And then it died to poison. I'm a shark man I be. Pulling up fish up from the depths of the sea. I could fish here, but someone else is using this spot right now. I'll just come back later. Okay. If that song was also like something I should know about, then I don't. Wahoo! What do we have here? A monster chest. Damn it. Why do you have to get in my way, fire beetle? Surely you're weak to ice. Ow. Nice teamwork, and also nice teamwork. Okay. What's your story, monster chest? Bunch of chestnuts. Haha. Well, we don't know their weaknesses, so I guess let's analyze one of them. Calamity Edge! They'll definitely move around, but whatever. This should hopefully still hit somebody at least, right? Maybe they're blind, maybe they're physical attackers. Looks like they are. Let's hit them some more. Nice job. Weak to fire, who would have thought? Mollusk protected by its shell of thorns explodes when defeated. Oh no. That could be bad for Randy. Ow. Okay, it doesn't hurt that badly. Ow. Bonk. Damn it. Oh yeah. Sorry about that, Randy and the other guy, Wazzy. The positioning was just not in your favor. Hey, we got luck. I was once Stargazer's chest, but the new diet and mayor had me renovated. Now I'm an upscale apartment for monster swarms. It happens to the best of us. Okay. What's this luck quartz all about? Probably the same. Still the same. Wait, increases enemy item drop rate by 100%, not just 30. I think it was last time, right? So that seems like something we might want in our lineup. It seems like the character who's not in your active party doesn't give you the benefits, right, of their quartz, especially not during combat, so putting it on him wouldn't be very useful. I guess I should put it on him, because for him all that really matters are the stats we get, and not the values and stuff. So I guess we can drop the defense. That lowers our strength anyway, why would you want that? That's stupid. Yep, totally. Who needs defense? I sure don't. Wonderful. See, and already we found something worthwhile. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. And I accidentally ran across this butterflyer. I've seen this bird monster as a good omen. It scatters a paralyzing powder. Sweet. Okay. Anything in there? Yes, there is. Amazing. Got some salt. And some time sapper. We're so rich in those things. Monster egg. Nothing to be scoffed at. Whoopsies. Leave me alone, fish. I have no business with you. And you have no business with me. That goes for all of you fish, by the way, not just that one. Hand holding an orbital gun peeks out. A hand holding an orbital gun peeks out from inside the chest. The Elder King sends his regards. Oh no. Ah, fucking fine, we'll fight. In fact, we'll fight 2 in a row. Weak to wind. Something between a plant and an animal has the ability to inhibit enemy actions. None of it's dead. Damn it. Ow. 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 Just cast a spell, I guess. You too. Ah! Ah! Wonderful work. Gimme! Petrify, okay. The Zemurian metric system has a few obscure measurements that don't get talked about often. For example, salt is measured in grams. Huh. Okay. That's all we're gonna get out of this area for now. And okay, we've been the rest of the way, so maybe we can take the bus stop here to the city. We haven't taken a bus in a while. Ah, maybe it still works. Bop, bop, bop. Ah, nice counter. Crossbow fight time. The buses still work. Hey! I think we know you. Maybe not, no. That big trade conference is tomorrow. Makes sense it'd be here in Crossbell, the trade capital of the continent. Whatever happens there, it's going to have a huge economic impact on all the neighboring countries. I may be on vacation, but this kind of thing is worth keeping up with. Uh-huh. There's the airport. Can we go in here now, by the way? Probably still not. Yeah. There shouldn't be any new weapons yet. But let us heal up real quick. In Wazi's room. These decisions are very important. Have I called the car back? I have not. Okay, so let's test my funny idea now. If we're all standing right here, can we still just call it back? Will it push us away? It does. Wasn't that exciting? Aren't you thrilled at the experiment I just did? Alright, let's hand in the quests.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わわ、
Please do.
大変でしたね。
Only one bonus TP? We won the fight. Come on.
はい、お疲れ様でした。ランクアップですね。
Hey,
おめでとう
Medal
ご
of
ざいます。
Valor.
さすが皆さんです。わわ、大変でしたね。
Old Armorica Road Monster Extermination.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
Thank you very much,
お
friend.
疲れ様でした。
Okay, what's that Valor medal? Probably similar to this, huh? Strength plus 10, team rush chance up. Ooh. An award for brave detectives. Boosts team morale. Preventing blind would be nice. But getting plus 10 strength would also be cool. Could give this to Randy instead. But you know, preventing freeze would also be good. Let's give it to her, I guess. Yeah. Did we get any new armor recently that I forgot about? It looks like the answer is no. Okay. And now... Right, we should go to the Bracer Guild if we want to continue. Maybe we can do something with our quartz. Probably nothing new in stock yet. I guess I could maybe get another action too. Yeah. Maybe. It's only 5% better though, so maybe I'll save it until we get the better version. Like action 3 maybe. Could upgrade another slot here. Let's leave it for now. And head to the East Street. Actually, no, let's go to the Harbor District and see how our little girls are doing. There they are. Our little girls and our little boy. Alright, Shizuku, give it a whirl. Okay. Give me a pot, Sight. Woof. Wow, Sight's so smart. Hehe, and his paws are really soft too. I know, right? Look at those toe beans. Great. Grr. You're a smart one, aren't you, Sight? Woof. Okay, Sight, jump over Shizuku this time. Grr, woof. You think it's too dangerous, huh? If you say so. Awesome. Okay then, off to the east. And maybe check the Fisherman's Guild first. Oh hey, that is continuing. Ah, cut the carp. Ha ha ha. How much longer are you going to play us for fools before you're satisfied? The hell? Some kind of fight going on? Oh no, not again. Hey guys, is something wrong? Oh, look who's here. You arrived at the perfect time. Get a load of this, Lloyd. This long-faced Loach and his friends scoped out a bunch of fishing holes across the state. Not only that, but they're holding them hostage so they can hog it all for themselves. Oh, and so us seeing those two people on those two spots wasn't a coincidence. Holding them hostage? Yep, he said that the spots they claimed are off limits to anyone who isn't part of the stupid little club. I ignored them and cast my line anyway, but one of their goons cut it. Wow, that doesn't sound nice. That sounds horrible. Is there some reason you can't set aside your differences? It's just fishing, right? Oh no, you said just. That you're gonna get in trouble for that. Just fishing? I refuse to so much as toss a line alongside this shoddy group of amateurs. Compared to my elite team of anglers, they are simply an unsightly blemish, one intent on lingering at that. What's wrong with being an amateur? You don't have to be a pro to enjoy the sport of it. Listen, you all might have some tournament credentials to your names, but that doesn't give you the right to discredit our members. We've got some ace anglers in our ranks too. Do you know? Yeah, Certain's right. I had to hand over my title, but I was still a bona fide master fisher. Ha 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 ha. So you have some backbone in you after all, how amusing. Then, if you insist, why not face off against us in a series of Anglers' Duels? Anglers' Duels? Have you lost your mind? Excuse me, what's an Angler Duel? It's exactly what it sounds like, a battle of the baits. So you decide who the master baiter is? Anglers' Duels are the be-all and end-all of every fisherman out there. That's right. Your pride, your honor, everything you have, and everything you are goes on the line for these matches. I can't say I've ever participated in one, but I've heard about fishermen who've lost all their worldly possessions to an angler's duel. That sounds a little extreme. That's just how intense they are. Defeat isn't an option when the stakes are so high. Seriously? Get a grip, you guys. It's just fishing. Oh no. I can't believe nobody has threatened Noel or Randy's life over saying just fishing yet. So, what are your terms? Let's see. My 4 elite comrades have already joined me in Crossbow. If a single one of you manages to defeat every one of us, victory is yours. How does that sound? You're welcome to challenge us as many times as you like, but until you win, you will succumb to our every whim. Of course, those whims will be limited to the piscatorial, mind you. And if we win, then you can take... Wait, then you have to take your sorry ass back to hell, and also you have to pay our rent. I do suppose there's an infinitesimal chance that a miracle beyond your wildest dreams could occur. How about this? For each victory over one of my members, we will return that respective fishing spot. And if you do manage to defeat the 5 of us, we will withdraw from Crossbell and relinquish your office. Furthermore, I will abide by a single request upon your unlikely victory. You will? Are you kidding? Question: why should they believe a word out of your mouth? There's nothing stopping you from going back on your promise if they win. No, it's like Peter said, anglers' duels are the final word when it comes to a fisherman's dignity. These guys may be a school of pompous basses, but I can tell their pride as anglers is unmatched. They'll make good on their promise, we can be confident about that. If you say so. I suppose it's the matter of integrity. You've defied my expectations, Certain. I'm impressed you can even comprehend. Well, what course of action will you take? Will you rise to the occasion, or will you swim away like the little tadpoles you are? Alright, we're in. As you wish. Are you sure about this, Certain? If we can't beat them, we'll end up having to do whatever they say forever. But on the flip side, that means we can challenge them as many times as we want to. Honestly, it sounds like it won't be that hard to pull a win out on this. Doesn't matter how strong they are, nobody's streak can last forever. Yeah, you might be right. I can see you've yet to fully grasp what it means to be an angler. Not that it's any concern of mine. I should note, however, that you are only eligible to challenge me once you have defeated the other 4. Furthermore, you must first earn the right to challenge them by fulfilling certain pre-specified conditions. We're too busy to waste our time on anglers who've yet to prove their skill. I hope I make myself clear. Yeah, Crystal. Certain. Very well. Do inquire with our receptionist Salem if you need any further explanations regarding our wager. I'm admittedly curious to see whether you're worthy of tackling the Imperial Fishing Club's Elite 4. Uh-huh. So what are those pre-specified things? There's a lot at stake with these anglers duels. Don't worry, this will be a piece of cake. All we need is for one of us to grind that Lake Lord jerk into ground bait. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be that person, to be honest with you. I'm rather concerned about these Elite 4 of his as well. I think we've met 2 of them, right? One of them even swooned about the Mr. Lake Lord, as far as I remember. True, we can challenge them as often as we want, so with enough elbow grease we'll surely win eventually. But I get the feeling that it won't be as easy as Copan thinks. Rumor has it that every one of them outstrips even a master fisherman in terms of skill. They're that good? I already knew it'd be hard. Now it sounds downright hopeless. We'll see about that. Personally, I'm happy things are finally heating up. Let's head back to our new branch and hold a strategy meeting. Did you say new branch? Oh, I haven't told you about it yet, have I, Lloyd? The branch manager found us a building along the East Crossbell Highway to use as a new office. Okay, along the East Crossbell Highway, geez. Though it's not so much an office as it is an abandoned old boat rental shed. Sure, it's small, worn down and in shambles, but it's near a stream, so fishing will be easier than ever for us. Sound comfy, yeah? It's just the place for a group of anglers looking to make a fresh start. You'd see a sign for it on the East Crossbell Highway a fair distance out from Tangram Gate. Just follow the arrow and head south to get to the boathouse. Well, you're welcome to visit us if you ever find the time, Lloyd. Will do. Now then, we're gonna do something about these anglers' duels one way or another. But since we're short on members, we'd appreciate if you could help pad our numbers a bit, Lloyd. Of course, I don't want to lose all my favorite fishing holes either. I'll support you with everything I've got. Don't get too ahead of yourself, Lloyd. I'm not about to let you show me up. We'll just be seeing you then. May we all fish our hearts out. Yeah, we'll do this together. I guess I'll head there now, when I still have the time. It's nice to see Lloyd get so excited about something, isn't it? I've never really understood the draw of fishing, but at least there's a large passionate community to share with it. Yeah. I guess we'll go with our car. Yeah. They sure are. So close to... Oh hey, we can actually just go straight to the boathouse. That's handy. Very nice. I'll get our guild sign back up on our building or die trying. I'd be doing the branch manager a great disservice otherwise. Yomik. There's a fishing spot and one of the guys. Oh hey, a cookbook. I can't get to it! No! Oh, wait a second. A book entitled Kingdom of Sweets, Volume 2, lies sumptuously upon the crates. Ah, yeah, smooth almond jelly. All I ever wanted. Well, hey, you got here quick, Lloyd. The place isn't much, as you can see, but go ahead and make yourself at home. We've also set up shop, but supplies are scarce, so you'll have to deal with some price hikes. Feel free to take a look, either way. Can I buy another rod? Have I been to the police academy? I feel like a quest took me there, didn't it? That's where the prison is also, right? Miniature aquarium for Wazi's room. So yeah, I've been there, unless you want me to go back there again for some reason. Okay, he doesn't sell rods. What do we have there? Nowhere we can go right now. Yo, Excel. Yeah, I'm gonna Azure all over the place. Okay, time to start training my butt off. You'll rue this day, Imperial Fishing Club. I'm sure they will. I wonder if I could convince the chief to let me commute to work from here. I mean, I guess I don't see why he wouldn't. Fish. Dumplings. No real clue where I'm supposed to get another rod from at this point. It's possible that I will get one every time I beat one of the Elite Four or some shit. But I'm also kind of thinking that maybe I need a better or different rod to even beat one of them. But I guess since I have as many tries as I want, it won't hurt to just go there and try challenging one of them right now, right? Hey. Okay. Well, that was a short visit, but it was a visit nonetheless. I guess I'll go back to... wait, wrong button. To Ursula Medical College? Or... no, wait, I guess the middle point there. No, wait. Where did I meet that person? I guess let's go to that middle point. Yeah, that car is pretty good. Heyo. Don't mess with me, monsters. Maybe this is not the way. Well, I didn't go here last time, but I guess there's nothing to do here right now. Well, let's go the other way. Pretty sure I met one of those fisher guys somewhere along the way around... oops, I wasn't paying attention. Around St. Ursula. Oops. Dang. Raccoon. Well, shit, I guess I'll analyze you. Just cast some of this. Because that's your thing. Ow. Ow. Well, one of them's gonna die. Oh, okay. Fire. This small monster is electrically charged and deceptively dangerous. Might have been a little bit of an
なん
overkill.
だその程度かい
Leave me alone. I'm not here to fight. Not this time, at least. I don't think they were actually here, right? But did I even spot the fishing spot around here? Shouldn't there be one? I guess maybe just the fishing tournament or whatever. God damn it. Was here in the first game, so maybe that's why I think there should be a thing here, but maybe there isn't.
行くよ
行きます。
行くぜ。
Come on. Ow. You just had to walk out of the thing, didn't you? That didn't hit anyone.
さてと
Yay!
行くぜ。
Jerks. All of them.
行きます。
What? How did you survive? Come on.
さあ先を急ぎましょう。
Man. That's what I get for trying to rush through. But I will keep doing it. Where are you? Oops, fucking goddamn it. At least that one we should be able to take out before it takes a turn.
なんだその程度かい
Maybe it was around this way somewhere. Nope, but there was a treasure chest that I
行き
missed.
ましょう。皆さん。
And another enemy. Ow!
さてそこ。
僕の
よそこ。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
You're still on my ass? That piece of shit is still on my ass. Okay, not anymore. Fine.
みんなチャンスよ。
イエスマン。
And there's a whole bunch of you. Ba-da-ba-da.
さてと
私の番ですね。
This.
みんな発射。
任せろ。
Maybe you can hit both like this. Of course not. You know what? Why not? There we go.
まあまあだったね
Now just hand me your treasure. Alright. A bracer, an Erebonian, and a member of the CPD walk into a bar. Shortly thereafter, they are each admitted to Saint Ursula with mild concussions. Huh. Huh. Maybe it was over here? No, there's no water there. Where was that? Gosh darn, there it is. Fuck you. Wahaha, you're from the Fisherman's Guild, aren't you? Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. I'm Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. The Ocean's what? The Ocean's Edge, my boy, as in the very edge of the sea. And now that you're here, the two of us are going to have an angler's duel. To the death! That's a bit too high stakes for me. Whoops, I mean, the rules are sudden death. Though, actually, you've got to meet the conditions first anyway. Believe it or not, I've got a reputation for having the finest technique in the Elite Four. To challenge me, you'll need to catch a number of my favorite game fish. If you want to know the exact species you're looking for, just ask Salem back in the city. Right, we were supposed to talk to her. Why can't you just tell me here? But fine, whatever. We probably can't. Come on, boy, show me that fishing notebook of yours. Is this some kind of joke? You're not even close. Well, go on, find my favorite game fish and add them to your notebook. Okay, so that was a bust. Ah.
了解です。
Oops. Freaking hell.
これがみんなの力ですね。
Just get me back home. Oh, no, 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 no. Where did I leave my car? Shouldn't be too far from here. Yeah.
よし、どこに行こうか。さあ、行くぞ。
My goodness.
到着だ。
Alright, let's everybody get in this bed, which is still suspiciously bulgy. And maybe I will never get an explanation. Now let's head into the friggin' Fisherman's Guild again and get that rundown. Ugh. Angler's Duel. Let's talk first. Lord Lakelord explained the situation to me. I can clarify the Angler's Duels for you, if you'd like. Sure. Duel rules. If you defeat all of our members in Angler's Duels, we'll return your branch and Lord Lakelord will grant you one request. You have 5 opponents in total. The Elite Four and Lord Lakelord himself. Whenever you defeat a member of the Elite Four, they will also surrender their respective fishing spot. There are also certain conditions that need to be met in order to request a duel with each member. Once you meet those conditions, you're welcome to issue as many challenges as you like. I'll drink some water before I read the rest. Well, I don't think we even have to read this one. Triton, the Silver Orca. So you're interested in challenging Triton, the Silver Orca? They say he's the strongest of the Elite Four. You'll have to catch 29 unique kinds of fish in order to earn the right to duel him, so we are far off from that. It's a steep demand, to be sure, but keep at it and you'll get there. Okay. Kaguya, we've met her. So you're interested in challenging Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. They say she's blessed by the mighty gods of fishing. You'll have to catch a fish longer than 130 reach in order to earn the right to duel her. Doing so might be a matter of luck more than skill, but don't let that discourage you too much. Well, that's... okay. Narcissus, the crazy wave. Interesting, He is absolutely infatuated with beautiful fish, and himself. You'll have to catch Crossbell's most beautificent fish in order to earn the right to duel him. I apologize for the vague guidelines, but that's all I was told. You'll know you've done it if it makes Narcissus shout of joy. Okay. Sharkman. Don't let his appearance fool you, his technique is impeccable. You'll have to catch 6 different types of game fish in order to earn the right to duel him. The fish in question are gluttonous bass, rock eater, and Armorican carp. Okay. As well as the piranha, arowana, and pirarucu. Catching them will be a challenge in and of itself, but I believe you can do it. Well, I would if I had different rods. Elite 4 locations. You can find Sharkman at the pond along Ursula Road, I know about that one. Narcissus is fishing at the stream on the Mines Mountain Path. Okay. Kaguya should be at the rest area on Old Armorica Road. Yeah, we met her. And finally, Triton is at the pond along West Crossbell Highway. Great. Well, can I take one of these huge rods? I guess not. Are you gonna give me one out of pity or something? I eagerly anticipate finding out what your bait is worth. Though of course the outcome of this little rivalry is already as clear as a pristine freshwater river. You are so funny. Well, since I don't know where or how to find another rod, I guess I could try the one of these stores here. Maybe they have fishing rods, you know? Probably not the bakery, though. Crossbow times. Da-da-da. Shoes, probably not what we're looking for. I guess they probably don't have what I want. Are you somebody important? Yuri, huh? Tch, this department store's a joke. I thought this was supposed to be a trade city. Yeah, I wouldn't even spend my loose change on this crap. Don't they know we've got standards? What do you expect? It's all just cheap, low-class junk made for plebs. Whatever, let's just grab something to munch on while we drink. Oh, right, those are the three that bought that apartment in the residential area. These must be the little asswipes you guys mentioned. Honestly, someone needs to put up a no loitering sign in here. Let's just pretend we don't see them. I guess I'm not getting a fishing rod in this store. 0 out of 5 stars. Wouldn't know where else to look. So, fuck it, I guess we're gonna continue with the main story. Unless I can think of something else that might be important to do. Nothing comes to mind. Yo.
あら、よく来たわね。まだアリオスは戻ってないけど、よかったら2階で待っている？なんだったら用事を済ませてから来てくれてもいいけど。あ、そうなんですか。そろそろ夕方だし、他にやっておくことはあったかな。
I don't think so. Yeah, but they didn't actually give one to the new doctor over at Ursula. Even though she was like voiced and had a unique sprite and everything. I was a little sad about that. Let's wait for Arios to return.
それじゃあ2階に上がって適当にくつろいでてちょうだい。お茶とコーヒーの用意があるから勝手に入れちゃっていいわよ。わかりました。
それではお邪魔します。
Arias returned to the Bracer Guild soon after. He and the SSSS then exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Heiue, and the Red Constellation. So do we learn anything?
なるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
最近テイト方面の情報が入りにくくなってたものね。ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。いえ、お役に立てたら幸いです。
しかし赤い星座の情報はそっちの方でも掴んでないわけ。ギルドって両兵団と小競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
確かに多いが赤い星座クラスの大物とことを構える機会はめったにない。下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
そこまで。ちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
確かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが。
Oh yeah.
半年前に東進、俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい。
Wop wop.
ランディ。
いろいろあるみたいだな。
一応その情報については
ギルドの方でも把握しているわ。ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど、赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいね。
おじきが残っているからな。赤い星座の副団長オーガロッソ・シグムンド、闘神と両兵王に匹敵するほどの化け物だ。
その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
Of course not. Because we are much stronger than you, and we totally could, but you couldn't.
そんな
風の牽制が太刀打ちできない。
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする場合も違ってくるし。
だな。あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。やり合えばお互いただじゃ済まねえだろう。
なあ、分かっている。だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをしたかだが。
結局そこですよね。
これだけ情報を集めてもそこがわからないんじゃね。手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。
Do tell.
共和国方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだけど。
どんな情報ですか？
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っているらしい。
本当ですか？
ヘイユエの長老ということはより中枢の人物たちですよね。
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女性なの。
キリカ、huh?
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた黒髪のお姉さんか。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物で、
She does.
リベールのツァイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。だが1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という。
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス、共和国の大統領の名前ですね。大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待ってください。赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているということは
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあるというわけだ。
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国と共和国の代理戦争を？
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。特に明日からの通商会議ではエレボニアからは最小に王子、カルバードからは大統領が来るわ。お互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺するつもりかもしれないけど
だがそれにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに出て国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。でもそれならどうして？
くそ、おじきども一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
いずれにせよ現在できつつある構図には何らかの意味があるはずです。多分俺たちが手に入れていない欠けたピースがあるはず。それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
なるほどね。
さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
実は我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ 何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか？
ええ、新たな事実が判明次第、警察本部にも連絡するわ。
Well, hopefully it's gonna be fast because that shit starts tomorrow, right?
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
Afterward, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild with Zeit. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arias and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home. How nice. Friendly relations.
そっか。明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだな。
除幕式だっけ？一緒に見ようって約束したの。そうなんだ。あら？でもしずくちゃん、除幕式の様子を見るのは。雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。どんな感じかはキーヤが教えてあげるんだ。
Good.
そっか。
あの子もけなげだよ
ねえねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
そんなことねえって。シャキーン、俺見ろ。いつも通りのクールでハンサムなナイスガイ。
You're just sounding more and more like something's wrong.
ナイスガイ？先輩、ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじゃ。
から元気も元気のうちってことかな。
混ぜ返すな後輩ども。
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
Yeah.
そうね、こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから、くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
分かってるって。ただまあ一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
それは
危険じゃないのか？
まあ勝手知ったるってやつだ。しかしおじきのやつ話があるとか抜かしながら全然音沙汰がねえんだよな。ルバーチ跡を訪ねてもイルスを使ってるみてえだし。
そうなのか。
Things are not so easy.
さすがに腹が減ったな。
The lights are on.
そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるんだったよな。
Maybe our friend is back. Maybe Tio is finally home. Or something's wrong here.
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもしれないわね。たまにはいいですね。
Maybe Risha has finally decided to join our crew.
するとそこのレストランか流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
なあ、荷物置いたらみんなで出かけようか。サイト。
Maybe lights are always on though, so.
どうしたの？なんかお客さんが来てるって言ってるよ。
I guess he probably wouldn't react like that if it was Tio, right? He could probably smell her, recognize her.
お客さん？ランディ。
とにかく入ろう。
I guess he has an idea. It's her. Shirley.
ランディのいとこの。どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。遅かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
Sorry.
お前一体何しに来やがった？
あ、釣れないな、ランディには。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。何しに来やがった？
If she's seriously 16 and he hasn't seen her in 2 years and still hates her, then she must have already been a menace at 14, which sounds kind of extreme. Which probably also implies that she's been, you know, part of all this for a very long time. from her childhood on, which seems nuts. But I guess that's just how these crazy-ass war industries operate.
いや、ここで何をしていた？
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。
Dang.
あなたいきなり何を心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
こりゃまた過激な子だね。
君、シャーリーと言ったか。改めて支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
あ、どうもどうも。こないだはごめんね、つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん、つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくってさ。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来たんだろう。
それって正解。パパが言ってたでしょ、いずれ話があるって。明日から忙しくなりそうだし、今晩あたりはどうかだってさ。
They're just gonna have a nice dinner, right?
あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
断った場合は手段を選ばねえってんだろ。お見通しなんだよ、お前らのやり方は。
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。パパはノイエブランで先にやってるけど、どうする？
Yeah, Noia. I guess that's not the same as Noia, yes.
みんな、悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。
ねえねえ、ランディ、このお姉ちゃん、ひょっとして悪い人？
Potentially.
キア
ちゃん、下がって。悪い人はひどいな。
Yeah, come on. She wouldn't just hurt Kia, would she?
っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
Nobody could hurt Kia, except for a fucking complete piece of shit like Günther.
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら殺すぞ。
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。もちろん冗談だからね。なんて会話。
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
まあそういうことだからおじきんとこに顔を出してくる。今夜中には戻るからあんま心配しないでくれよ。
でもさすがに危ないんじゃ。
なあ、ランディ、だったら俺も挨拶に伺っていいか
Why
な。
don't we all go?
お？
ロイドさん？
一応支援家のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは礼儀だろうからな。それに高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
へえ、面白いね、お兄さん。いいじゃんいいじゃん、せっかくだからついてきなよ。
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。高級クラブノイエブラン、一度遊んでみたかったんだよね。
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さん？
一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
何考えてんだお前ら。シャーリー、お前も勝手に話を進めんじゃねえ。
まあまあ、車で送り迎えするからさ。そうだ、お姉さんたちも来る？あ、でもその子と狼はさすがに連れていけないな。
エリ、ノエル、夕食はキーヤと済ませてくれ。
But what are we without Ellie and Noel? Worthless, that's what.
それと課長に一応連絡を。サイトは課長が戻るまで ここの守りをよろしく頼
む。でも分かった。留守の方は任せて。気をつけてください。ね
えねえライド、どこかに出かけるの？
ああ、ランディたちとちょっと出かけてくるよ。
Yeah, we're going to kick some ass.
遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
いってらっしゃい。
くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
ま、腹をくくるしかないんじゃない？
Okay. It'll be cool. It's just a nice family get together. They even brought the limo.
これは
確かラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっけ？
Not as cool as ours.
早速こんな代物まで買ったのか。さすがに景気がいいじゃねえか。
おかげさまでがっぽり稼いでるからね。
シャーリー様、お疲れ様です。それと若、
I think that's
ご無沙汰しておりました。
the look of the people that we saw on that train, right? The outfit and the shades.
ガレス、久しぶりだな。それはともかく、さすがに若ってのはよせよ。
バルデル様の件、お聞きになったかと思います。本当に欲しい方。
ああ、
締めっぽい話はなしなし。今夜はパーッと行くんだから。
Well, I guess it's nice to see that Randy isn't on bad terms with everyone from that group.
ささ乗って、お兄さんたちも早く早く。
ああ、それじゃあ遠慮なく。
お邪魔するよ。
They even got drinks lined up for us in here.
さすが豪華だね。両兵団ってのはそんなに儲かるのかい？
うちは特別かな。資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
そんなに？
トップクラスの両兵を抱えたらそれなりに維持費もかかるし、当然武装は最新のものばかり。そろそろ飛行船でも手に入れたかよ。
それはまだ。やっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。ま、いざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだけど。
冗談だよ
な。まあ、そういうことにしとけ。
She isn't.
そうですか。そんなことに。
Yo, Tio.
ごめんなさい。せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。
Damn. That's sad.
いえ、話が聞けてよかったです。とりあえず今日はこれで。
わかったわ。いいよ、
またね。
あんまり心配しないでね。
はい、失礼します。
Shame.
ロイドたち、本当に大丈夫なのかしら。
相手が相手だけにさすがに心配ですね。
ああ、帰ったぞ。
Welcome home.
課長だ。
課長、お疲れ様です。
I'm sure he'll be delighted with the situation.
状況は変わっていないか。
先ほど連絡した時のままで。
Oh, I guess you already heard.
私たちも店の近くで待機した方がいいんでしょうか。
ま、そう心配すんな。ノイエブラン周辺には一家の監視も入ってるからな。
そうだったんですか。
ただ連中がその気になれば監視の目も潰されるかもしれん。とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしかねえだろう。
Nothing to worry about. Neue Blanc.
こんな場所があったのか。
繁華街でも超一等地だな。
Very reminiscent of that place where the auction was held.
僕 僕が顔を出してるホストクラブも近くにあるよ。そういえばこの店、
Nobody's going to
前は
die.
ギン先生
Jeez.
の御用達だったけど、
Literally
最
nobody.
近は外国の賓客が多いんだって。
ああ、そうみたいだね。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから遠慮なくくつろいじゃっていいよ。さあ、入った入った。
おい、
自由気ままな子だね。
ガレス、ご苦労さんだな。
とんでもない。
Japanese, he said something more along the lines of like, must be tough on you, rather than thanking him for taking care of her. I'd say those are pretty meaningfully different.
来たか、ランドルフ。
Munching on a nice milkshake or just ice cream.
唐突じゃねえか。前に会ってから2週間、何の音沙汰もなかったくせによ。
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかし、お前がこの場に連れを連れてくるとは、2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
うちのリーダーは義理がたいんでね。
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスと言います。
同じく支援課の準メンバー、ワジ・ヘミスフィアだよ。
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オルランドだ。
Pleasure.
迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは急降山の一件でいいのかな。
さてな。
So they're not denying it.
腹も減ってるんだろう。すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
あ、パフェもう一つ追加ね。
Nice.
さて、
She got another
積
one.
もる話もあるが、まずは客人、お前らからの質問に答えよう。
Cool.
それが目当ての一つだろうが。
はい、話が早くて助かります。率直に言ってクロスベル警察はあなた方の動向に注目しています。特にどのような目的でクロスベルに滞在しているか。
直球だな。俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが、もちろん最大の目的は契約を結んだからだ。
See that shelf in the back there with all those bottles? There's like one more 3D object in there. I wonder if that's significant. It doesn't look like a bottle, but I can't quite tell what it is. Could be like a miniature of like something. I don't know.
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
ノーコメントだ。うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触するんで
な。なるほど。
それじゃあエレボニアのレクター大尉との関係は？ルバーチェ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあってなかなか面白い小僧だ。案外サオあたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
チキ、あのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか？
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。正直ぬるい仕事だったが、奴の手勢には食い下がられてな。まさかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかったが。
噂のインケのには結局会えなかったんだよね。
Shame. She's so pleasant.
別の仕事をしてたらしくてニアミスだったみたいでさ。確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ？
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいな。ごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係を聞いてんだろうが。
つまりはノーコメントという。それ以上は察しろ。
いいさ、ランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんですが、今回の契約というのはどのくらいの額なんですか？
ま お兄さん目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なんだ。1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
ノーコメントだ
ワッワッ
とはぐらかしてもいいが、ま、今回の契約に関してはそのくらいの額と言っておこ
う。1億ミラ相当の契約。
豪気だね。
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるみてえだな。
ふん、サービスはここまでだ。それじゃあそろそろ本題に入るとしよう。ランドルフ、前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。
What, are you trying to recruit him back?
貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
Nah.
刀身。親父さんの異名だっけ。
ふざけんな。何を口走ってやがる。
Don't make him mad.
まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえだろう。
簡単な話だ。赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはならん。
So why don't you just become that, huh?
そしてそれを継ぐのは兄貴の息子である貴様の義務だ。
なんで俺が刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。なんならシャーリーでもいい。女じゃいけない理由はねえはずだ。
俺はあくまで戦機、戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。兄貴みたいにはなれんし、またなりたいとも思わん。それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だろ。
シャーリーも刀身なんて柄じゃないな。
But why would you say Randy is?
ランドルフ、貴様には分かっているはずだ。兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのかを。かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与えた。そして貴様はそれを乗り越え、見事刀身を継ぐ器を示した。お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれんほど。
But he's with us now,
刀身を継ぐ試練。
where he's happy.
今はへたれてるけど昔のランディ兄はすごかったよね。何せ西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を。
Oh.
黙れ、頼むからそれ以上喋るな。ランディ。
Looks like he has some dark past.
これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
I mean, we always knew that, I guess, but still.
そのくらいにしておけ。
That made it sound like he committed somewhat of a war crime or something, possibly. Right, using a village as bait, potentially. Something along those lines.
今夜は帰るぞ、シャーリー。
分かった。
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみ
Who cares? Make your own decisions, Randy.
それ以上無様を晒す前に
Screw names.
逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。
We can give you a new name if you need one.
さもなくば死ね。
おやすみランディに。お兄さんたちもまたね。
Well, that was nice.
お嬢たちを連れてこなくてよかったぜ。さすがに格好悪済みだろう。
ランディ。
すまねえな。無様なところを見せちまったみたいだ。
そんな風に言うなよ。どう考えてもおかしいのは彼らの方だろ。
Yeah.
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。
マジ？
嫌な野郎だ。ああ、そうだ。この上もなく図星で。
Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were then met with the girls and Sergei, all of whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report.
そんなことが本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
ま、お前が刀身ってのを継ぐって話はともかく、いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。
連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだ。
それと明日から忙しくなりそうとか言ってたから、やっぱり通商会議の期間中に何かしでかすつもりみたいだね。
そうなるとその1億の契約の内容だが、ロイドどう思う？
はい。
What's the purpose of the Red Constellation's 100 million mirror contract? Assassinate the Republican president, protect the Imperial Chancellor, or wipe out Heiyue? I don't think wiping out Heiyue is something the government would be interested in. Protecting the Chancellor, I don't think they would hire the Jäger, the super powerful war demon killer master Jäger stuff about. But assassination also maybe isn't their style. I'd say wiping out Heiyue makes the least sense. Let me have a sip of water. So, Uncle himself said he's an ogre who's only good at running rampant. So I would feel like he's not very good at protecting, but then also that doesn't really fit assassination. Once again. I just feel like protecting fits the style the least. Assassination could be like, you know, a buy effect of just the big old fight that they're supposed to have. And, you know, wiping out Heiyue could be a byproduct of that, but not the main goal.
カルバード共和国ロックスミス大統領の暗殺。いや、違うな。
No.
仮にそうだった場合、1億ミラというのは少な
A
すぎる。
small perspective, wow. Okay, I guess I don't know enough about money to know how much an assassination like that would cost. I'm sorry.
その通りだ。この時点で考えられるとすれば、鉄血宰相の安全確保。
Okay, so I guess it is protecting. Isn't that what I was thinking about? I was mentioning their contractor, the government, and I was thinking about, you know, what their intent would be, which is why I excluded the Heiyue thing. So, I don't think that makes sense. Anyway. So it is protecting. Oh well.
なるほど。オズボーン宰相は帝国内にかなりの敵対勢力を持っていると言われていますし。
A deterrent, I mean, sure.
そいつはありそうだな。
でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい？最初だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし。
確かに帝国にしても共和国にしてもかなりの護衛将校を同行させるそうですね。
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違うだろう。ただ彼らの動向を見る限りさまざまな形でクロスベルという土地を把握しようとしているのは確かだ。それこそ 俺たちや遊撃士と同じく何かあっても即座に対応できるように。
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね。
ま、現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう。明日は各国首脳が来訪し、オルキスタワーの除幕式がある。ああ、ちなみにお前らにも現場に出てもらうぞ。
現場ということは除幕式へ？
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。傍聴やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。ここらで気分を切り替えてもうちょっと状況を俯瞰してみろ。
なるほど。
耳に痛いツッコミだな。
除幕式ということは警備に参加するということですか？
ま、名目上はそうだが、それよりも除幕式の様子を観察することに専念しておけ。通商会議が始まる時の空気、首脳どものオーラなんかをな、また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
了解しました。
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうかな。
まだ起きていたのか。
Oh. Hey, we did hear about Olivier at the one place that we went a little earlier. So I guess he really is coming. Yeah, who could these guys be? Blonde-haired man.
一応こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
まあいいだろう。しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。
It says black-haired soldier, and in his sprite his hair looks black, but in the portrait it's more brown. Oh well.
海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているよう
だ。あの人か。そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど、規模の方はつかめているのかい？
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第7師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろ
う。いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。それに僕には君がいるからね。
True.
君の腕の中で守ってもらえればもうそれだけで十分さ。
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。そちらの段取りはどうだい？
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。
Just a year for you, huh?
エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。
We met them recently. Haha, jealous?
シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。あ、君と巡査殿の合いびきを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
余計なお世話だ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが、まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
He would never.
ギク。あはは、やだな。そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
I think he might be into that.
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ大陸全土の動向も見極める。相変わらず苦労をかけるけどよろしく頼むよ親友。
無論だ。
Sheesh. Things are going to heat up, huh? Liberal Kingdom airspace, high-speed cruiser, I say. Yay! Elegant young lady.
この雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。
Yeah, no clue. Watch out, elegant young lady, there's a bird! It might be dangerous. Ah! It's clawing at her arm! Gerfalcon.
いつもご苦労様。やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。そして兵軍の存在と大陸有数の両兵団の介入。やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは。
You sure do.
なんでもないわ。明日は北東に向かうからこのまま船に乗っていてね。いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
Solemn voice. Who could this be?
風に当たりたくなって。どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
Female officer. That's just her name.
戻ってきていたのか。
これを R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
リシャール殿からの拝見させていただきます。急進的な民族主義者、それに共和国政府の動きですか。どうやら想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているようですね。
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど、もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
Oh?
ああ、エステル君たちが言っていたという。
Is she talking about us?
なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそうですね。
I think she is.
ええ。おばあ様が主導された不戦条約が結ばれて2年。戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えない圧力が高まりつつあるようです。なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
Politics.
なるほど。なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
Oh no, he took over, what's his name? Yona's room. What a jerk.
階段切っての天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。旧式のネットワークとはいえここまでの環境を構築するとはね。レンが補足されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。
Catch her? Psh, whatever. That's not what happened. Whoa. Wow.
アストラルのコードのインストールを完了。それじゃあ始めようかな。
Then he started playing Minecraft.
位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ開始。複数ルートからの侵入経路を確保。第1、第2、第3防壁をクリア。
This is what real hacking looks like.
ロジックキーの解析に成功。メイン端末への最終防壁を攻略。
Maybe Kitty left some kind of trap for him? No? Okay.
さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。さてと、 お楽しみは取っておくとして、仕掛けのネタを漁ろうかな。
Maybe.
おっと、こっちで踏んじゃったか。やるね、そば
Oh,
か
I
す。
guess maybe it was Yona himself.
でも、この仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレないかな。せっかくだからいろいろ楽しませてもらおうっと。
Or will it? Maybe you're being a little too careless there, boy. Because we have Tio on our side, and she will make a difference, for sure. Late August 1204 of the Septian calendar. The West Zamuria Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell and CEO of IBC, Dieter Kreuss, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebonia, are Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne and man-about-town Prince Oliver Reiser Arnor. From the major power to the east, the Republic of Calvard, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Remiferia is its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. And finally, from the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Auslese, on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbelland soil. My oh my. Things are gonna get messy. Hey, we got sight protecting our girls though, so they should be fine. But will we be fine without sight's protection? I don't know. What are we without sight? Helpless. Who's gonna come out of this one? Bunch of purple people. That's the Blood and Iron motherfucker. And Lictor. Representative of the Imperial Government, Blood and Iron Chancellor Gileath Osborne. I guess the train being, reddish, seemed a little... Oh, hey! Seemed a little obvious, but I guess it's not just him. Representative by proxy for the Emperor of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Oliver Reiser, something. Amor or something. Arnaud or Arnor something. Brown-haired girl. And... oh. Everybody, stay ready. Give your respects. This is the largest limousine we've seen, I think. The longest. Hey, Kilika! And some guy that nobody cares about. Representative for the Calvard Republic, President Samuel Rocksmith. I would not have recognized him. And there we go. Coming in style from the sky. Blazing trails through the sky, somebody might say. Is this mysterious person? This mysterious person. This mysterious person. Representative for the Liberal Kingdom, Princess Claudia von Auslese. That's our girl! And some people representative for the Principality of Remiferia, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. And there's Grace. Which Lanky Kong does not have, by the way. Neither style, nor that. But he has a funny face. And we're here too. And so is Dieter Kreuz. And the Crimson guys. And by we, I just mean the police in general. Obviously, that wasn't our car. Our car is way cooler. And our other girl, is here too. Co-representative for Crossbelt State, Speaker Henry McDowell. Co-representative for Crossbelt State, Mayor Dieter Kreuz.
すごいな。
さすが一国をまとめ上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相か。かなりガタイがいいじゃねえか。
共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
リベールのクローディア王太女も素敵ですね。
I think you're more my type, but hey.
それにあのユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
Your idol.
各国首脳の皆様、ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいました。クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。
Good guy.
この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき誠にありがとうございます。通例ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに開会宣言をさせていただくところですが。
But first, and he pulls out a shotgun and shoots the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
その前にこの記念すべき日にこと寄せて
The shotgun is behind this. Actually.
クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易・金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして何よりも大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献する国際交流センターとして皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸史上初の超高層ビルディングオルキスタワーであります。
わー。Ooh, cutscene. Fully animated. Wow. I'm so impressed. Are the birds part of the show? I feel like them being all white, doves and shit. They probably are. A symbol of peace. Wow, wow.
これがオルキスタワー。
概要は知っていたけど、ここまで壮麗だったなんて。
なんだか見てるだけで圧倒されそうですね。
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラがかかってんだよ。
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
ええ。さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さではありませんが。
なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまでとはな。
He seems nice.
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。
But she seems nicer.
さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょうか。
実際大したものだ。この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くと。
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。
Maybe you can have a chance.
市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっか
な。Probably, honestly.
それでは改めまして、首脳の方々およびこの場にいるすべての関係者の立ち会いのもと、西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
Yay! Oh hey, there's our girl.
大したものですね。
素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。
Hey, she's like much more audible.
まあいい。私は行くぞ。どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだから。
Oh.
そちらはお任せします。それと明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いしますよ。あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますからね。
まあいいだろう。さらばだ。
And she's gone.
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのです
が。どうやら気まぐれというわけではなさそうです。彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしませんから。
そうなのですか。しかしそのルールとは一体。
It can't interfere with the theater. I'm guessing he has figured that out.
ここまでは段取り通り。明日のイベントの成功のためもう一頑張りしておきましょう。はっ。
And they are here too.
うわあのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだからな。
残念。まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。あのビルのせいですごく賑わってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくるがいい。
Just having a good time.
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
それもあるだろう。だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
さすがは俺の娘。どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやれそうだ。
Uh-oh.
かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。
Still hanging out there, huh?
ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。
He has been in the area, right?
来た来た。あとは彼らに渡すだけか。それじゃあせっかくだからお楽しみの準備もしとこうかな。
すごいわ。
あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと完成したんだっけ。
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
すっげー。
I guess everyone here is into buildings, into architecture.
なんで探検に行ってみようぜ。
Whoops.
また怒られるってば。まあ気持ちはわからなくもないけど。すごいな。
確かにすごいビルだな。カルバードじゃ考えられないぞ。
Is that where you're from?
うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。
They sure do.
ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？
Nah.
キアちゃん？そこにいるよね。あ、ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。でもどうしたの？あ、なんでもない。なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。キア、あのビルどこかで見たことある気がする。
What's the deal with that? One possibility is that there's a similar or same building somewhere in the cult's history or writings or something, which would potentially tie Dita to that in some way, which would be a huge bummer. Or she has seen the future somehow, which seems a little, I don't know. Or something else entirely. We can't say for sure.
ああ、今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてんのかよ。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。その代償として没収され迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、通商会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろう。
わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますから。
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんからお前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
了解しました。
しかしさすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。
Yeah, some of them. Nah, man, he's not even in the top 3 of the biggest people there, dog. Come on. Klose and Olivier and Kilika are much more important.
ああ、あのレクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど、最初本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち主だったな。共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど、でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間、庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。
でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
ああ、リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ。なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけど。
Understandable.
そうだけど。
Not that you would know anything about that, right, Noel?
私もちょっとファンだったりして。
へえ、そうなのか。
なんだなんだ、お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
Oh.
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物して、写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったんだよね。
なるほど。
それ後で見せてください。
いいわよ。
やれやれ、嘆かわしいね。
There's just no beating, cool ladies.
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだからね。僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。
オリバルド王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど、確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
そうなのか。あれ、リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったっていうことは、エステルやヨシアたちと知り合いだった。
Maybe once or twice.
そういえば
あの二人顔が広そうだったし、ありえるかもしれね
おかえり。
キア、サイト、おかえり。
あら、しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？
お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでしょ？
Yep.
ああ、正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
Yeah, being very close there's probably not the best if you want to see the entire thing.
ま、とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけどな。
キーヤちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。
すっごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だったし。でも
Right. Your weird memory. You can tell us anything, Kia. Just tell us. If you want to. I'm not gonna pressure you.
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど、課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから遠慮なく出かけてこい。
はい、お言葉に甘えて。
端末をチェックしてから出かけましょうか。
KK. What do we got? Do we have 2 urgent quests again? Place your bets. Place your bets, everybody. Well, no, it's just 1. Marie gone missing. My family's beloved kitten Marie has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday, but couldn't find any clues. Could we ask you to help find her? Absolutely. That really does sound urgent. Our apartment is on the 2nd floor of Acacia Apartments on East Street. Please visit us for further details. Sadly, given that this is an urgent quest, I'm gonna have to do everything else first, so I'm sorry. Bracing for battle. Braces Lynn and Ionia. We'd like the special support section to join us for a training session. We'll be waiting at the Ash Tree Inn over in Amorica Village. Please come by if you have the time. Okay. Amorica Village. Musician manhunt. I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has disappeared. This is an urgent matter. Could you please help me find him? Who's that? That Müller. Hey! You, sure, yeah. Looking for a musician? Yeah, totally. I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at Crossbell Station. Interesting. East Crossbell Highway Monster Extermination. A dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted on Cree. Blah blah blah. Okay. This is in Amorica, this is here in town, so let's try the police station first, right? Police station? Yeah. No, wait, Crossbell Station, not the police station.
いろいろ来ているけど、どれも気になるな。この演奏家の創作っていうのはちょっとよくわからないけど。
いやー、でもまさか遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、 時間があったら寄りたいよな。
いい機会かもしれませんね。こちらの猫の捜索というのはあのご家族からみたいですけど。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したボンドさんのところだな。いろいろ大変そうだし、できれば力になってあげたいな。
そうね、私も賛成。私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし、忘れずに訪ねてみましょう。
タワーのお披露目とVIPたちの来訪で街も浮き足立っているみたいだ。いろいろ回ってみるのも楽しいかもしれないね。
Alright, does our cat want some food? Hey, Kia. What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, it's nothing. Good luck at work today, everyone. Huh? Okay. Shit, what did I give you last time? Did I give you an eel or a salamander? I don't remember. Let's give you a tiger rockfish. That sounds fancy. Nyan nyan. Come on, baby. Yeah. Prankster. Oh my, are you giving this to me? Thanks, Copper. Don't we already have that one? Yes, we did. Wop wop. Oh well. Thank you anyway. Eight-side, grr. Eight-side, you were with Kia doing the orchestra unveiling, right? She looks a little depressed. Do you have any ideas why? Grr woof. Even if he knows, there's no way you will be able to make any sense of it without Tio. True. Without Tio or Kia. And Kia's probably not gonna help us with that matter. Got anything new already? Nope. Got some armor though. Military boots would be a straight upgrade for Wazi. But only a little bit. Riot gear would be an upgrade for Ellie and Randy and Wazi. And for Noel just for the defense. Let's buy some of them. Noel would lose a bit of ADF, but how much? I don't know. 5. Okay, so honestly, let's just get 4. That'll be most of our money, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And we'll sell the old stuff. Riot gear. Don't. Kind of want to see what the improvement is. 518 to 543. Okay, that's pretty good. Reinforced denim. Riot gear. Reinforced denim. Riot gear. Sorry, Lloyd. But you can have some reinforced denim instead. 120. Yeah, 160. That's still pretty solid. The old weapons. Mass impact. That's a solid name. Dum, dum, ba-dum. 2 fiber jackets. Maybe hold on to this just in case I desperately need some extra ADF. probably won't need these. Okay. That didn't make back too much of our money, but you know. Worst comes to worst, we can exchange some sepith. Speaking of, you got anything new for us? As far as quartz go and stuff. Doesn't look like it. I guess I could maybe... Nah, we're kind of low on time sepith actually. Oh well. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, that barricade that was here in that cutscene isn't there. Guess that was just temporary. Let me just go to the entertainment district and see how they are holding up. In here. Oh, alright, all the conference attendees will be visiting the theater today. We'd only be in the way, so let's visit another time. Okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I thought maybe we could get a little, you know, a little moment in there with them before things heat up. But no. Downtown? No, that's where the main quest is. No, wait, that's East District. Where was the... Shit. That's alright, the station. You look fancy. This morning was something else, let me tell you. All those gorgeous limousines coming and going. These dignitaries sure do know how to ride in style. Uh-huh. Where are you, Müller? Is that you? You in disguise, huh? Man in black. Hey Lloyd, that guy there's given off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir, we're with the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Müller. I work as a talent manager for Arbonia's music industry. Uh-huh. A pleasure to make your acquaintances. A talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. I get the sense that I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're their manager? That's correct. We traveled to Crossbell as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I have little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I could see that be posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Let's find that musician. Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some more details about this musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Lenheim. He's a blond man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat and sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were so simple. A mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact. but I know better than to get my hopes up. You'll be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself into any incidents. You're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any idea what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. Back alley. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away into some sort of eating establishment, okay? Basically, if it's any place someone could stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district are the first places that come to mind in that case. I'd say you're right on track there. But I've already combed the entertainment district. As it so happens, you'll be better off excluding it from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things. But if he's drawn to large crowds, then the harbor district may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. It sounds to me like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies, I wish I had more concrete information to offer you. Don't worry about it, this is plenty. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck, I'm counting on you. And if he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. I don't know if we can do that. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does he have with this guy? Just looking for a musician. Just a regular old music guy. Let's start at the harbor. I want to see this Mishi thing. I kind of have a feeling that maybe he took over the Mishi costume, you know? Like he's in there. Mishi's dance show will begin shortly. You can all dance alongside Mishi in today's special event, so feel free to participate. Mishi has come all the way from Mishalam to visit Crossbelt City today. We have a whole host of fun events in store, so stick around and enjoy yourselves, everyone. Okay, Olivier, I know it's you. Hey, everybody! Mihihi, I hope you're ready to have fun today. Even his writing is yellow, like, come on. Yellow, blonde hair, Olivier. Clearly, it's you. But I guess we're not unveiling that right now. Did you see somebody slip into a Mishi costume around here? So, Mishi's holding an event, huh? Well, as long as the city gave them permission, that shouldn't be any problem. I'll bet they're giving that audience the full Michelin Wonderland experience. I still think there's something to my theory, but we'll have to check it out later, I guess. Back alley. Ooh, this building's not usually open like that, is it? Okay. Hello. Huh? How do you guys get back here? Well, whatever. I need to speak to you from the other side of the counter if you'd like to make a purchase, though. No need right now. Whoops. Did I just... okay. Hey. A message from Legion's Foods. Dear customers, allow us to recommend our special bellberry juice to quench your thirst. There's a recipe for bellberry juice written here. EP. Hi. Anywhere else to go, or is it just for this recipe? I guess it's just for this recipe. That's interesting. You're not the delivery man last time I checked. Please go to the front of the store if you'd like to purchase something. But I don't. But I would not, rather. Did you hear, Pearl? Senior Captain Julia Schwartz is in town, all the way from Libra. Of course, Cynthia, who hasn't? I already told a friend to snap some pictures of her for me, even. I'm worried they won't be able to get a decent shot of her through the crowd, though. Pearl, you need to get those photos copied for me, please. I'll do anything. Sure, if you want them that badly. I may have underestimated just how much of a hold the senior captain has on people. Of course, this is the Senior Captain Schwartz we're talking about. She is pretty good. You hanging out with our girl Imelda? No? Do you know anything? What do you have to sell? Oh. Okay, that's very pricey. But I guess if I have a lot of money, I can maybe come back to you. Did you see a guy? Sounds like some fancy schmancy VIPs from abroad are in Prosper right now. What's a guy gotta do to get some walking publicity like them in this club? In his club? Now that'd pull in some customers. Yeah, I'm sure no VIP is in this club right now, right? Surely nobody like from a, I don't know, high political position is in this thing right now, right? Damn it, he's not here. The first part of the trade conference is underway as we speak. Owing to that, the police officers on patrol in the back alley look even more stressed than usual. You can tell by how close of an eye they are keeping on Crimson & Co. This jerk of a customer pressured me into getting totally hammered last night. And now I have a splitting headache the day after, again. Sucks for you. I guess Olivier is not here. First District is keeping Crimson & Co. under surveillance right now. Let's leave them to their jobs and focus on ours instead. I just wanted to make sure that Olivier isn't back there. Downtown? Oh. Oh, you've got to be shit. Oh, wait, that's not him. Oh, you got to be shitting me. Aw, bitch and moan some more, why don't you? Oh. Those voices. Lloyd, look. What's wrong with you guys? What the hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. What are we gonna do if Walt drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault that nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my damn case. So is Olivier holding a drinking contest with Walt, is that it? Oh yeah? What about your shit for brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade 8 dumbass you are? Bastard! You want to start giving out scores, huh? Then if I'm a grade A dumbass, you're the grade triple S. You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go! Knock it off, you two. SSS. Shut it down. Yeah, speaking of triple S dumbasses. Where do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This is all Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the ones who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Walt wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass. Well, Wazzy, you want to own up to it or what? I think Walt is in a bit of a state if he's still behaving extremely over this. Hold on a second, Wazzy didn't do anything. Whatever, this is just pissing me off even more. Guess we'll have to lay your chumps out first. Ha, now you're talking. Just don't get your face smashed in, Huey. I still gotta do it myself after. What should we do, Lloyd? This is starting to go beyond boys will be boys territory. Damn, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. How utterly depressing. Well. I guess he isn't currently drinking Walt under the table, even though I guess he was never the winner of any drinking contests, I think. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad, intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the skies. Like a guiding light, they show me the way to your eyes. I am not sure what the melody here would be. The yearning passion tears a heart in twain, and the cruel moon mocks my pain. And who's that? If this fleeting dream shall never be. Oh shit. This could go wrong. Quickly. Oh, and it does. Shut the hell up, Blondie! Yeah. I guess you're not a fan. Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you kicked me down from this height. Why, there may not be an Would you shut the hell up already? Quit your caterwauling and get off our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Ah. Fine, please. Just calm you. Damn. I said get down. Dominated. Ah! Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Yeah. Guess so. Well, he didn't stand a chance. Well, that was something. Man, this ain't even fun anymore. Later. The hell was up? Ah! Forget about him, let's bail! Didn't even have time to read that one. They left. All's well that ends well. Well, would you look at that. I've managed to nip the bud of a blossoming fight here in the City of Sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent flute has brought peace by spreading the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. Haha. That's what happened. Are you okay? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height has absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please, you don't have to do that. Hey Lloyd, could he be... A blonde musician in a white coat? He definitely fits the description. Miller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. Ahem, you must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only, my darling. Who is this? I guess he's Olivier. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Olivier Lenheim. Praise be to Adios, as it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you all. Sure. Right. Hold on a tick. You know my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with Crossbell's police special support section. We've been looking for you per the request of your agent, Müller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones... That Müller, he's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Huh? Wait, are you saying the two of you are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. That's beside the point. Can you come with us back to Müller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Schwarz standing right over there? Come on, that's the oldest trick in the book. No, come on, guys. What? Really? Where? You guys. You just recently fell for a similar trick via Lecter, and now you're falling for this? Hey, wait a second, I don't see anyone. Where'd she... Hey! Come on, guys. Till next time, till next we meet, my friends. Ta-ta! Wait! Why aren't we running after him? He got away. We fell for the oldest trick in the book, that's what I said! Of course Senior Captain Schwarz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is going to be a pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Uh-huh. Never mind that, let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him downtown after all. He may be in the back alley or harbor district. Sounds like a plan. Let's move. I would assume that maybe the He's actually Mishi trick will come last, but let's go there for now anyway. Oh, well, he's with Mishi. He's not... He didn't take the costume. Wow, that's a lot of people. They must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closing during the conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around a bit? After all, we're already... Wait, is that... Uh-huh. None other. I love you, Mishi. He's got this dance down pat. Wow, what a performance. Haha, that guy who joined in is pretty good too, or something. Wonderful. Okay everyone, all together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Yeah. Olivier and Mishi exchange a firm handshake. Haha, well met and well done, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Mehehe, you're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Mehehe, oh stop it, you're making me blush. Well, at least nobody here is, you know, angry with this, or uncomfortable or anything. What in Adias's name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Müller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out of the window now. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Ah, that's too bad. Mehehe, let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that is a one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. To fruition. Parting is such a sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. So where do you plan on running? Over there, okay. He cut and ran again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped to. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Mehehe, wasn't that fella a barrel of fun? Maybe next time he can come play with me at Michelin Wonderland. That blonde man strolled into the show while playing Mishi's dance theme on his lute. Not only that, he even joined in on the dance partway through. What a funny guy, huh? Yeah. That's a good description. It looked like he ran that way, even though I don't think that's where he went. Yeah. Back alley. Nope, fuck. Always the wrong direction. There we go. Olivier. Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? He knows how to handle an instrument or two. Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say to signing on as our live entertainment for a while? I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. I don't think you have the leeway to do that, but sure. Wait a darn second. What's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Well, I can feel my cheeks. Why? I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses, too. Sip it slowly, like a fine wine. And so I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Müller requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force, as a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Point taken, I surrender, I promise. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. Probably true. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well then, would you be so kind as to escort me to Müller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be a better idea to tell Müller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way. That's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'd try to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little trust I instill. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if someone can get a hold of Müller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem. Glad we could help. Corral? Why, you make me sound like common livestock. And I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Müller. Shut up. I take it back, please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lessons, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Haha, sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above? Does that count as heresy? Haha, I don't even think Adios could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. But as far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Müller. Please, don't encourage his savagery, I beg of you. Something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it, all in a day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. And so our revelry reaches its inevitable Denouement. Denouement? Denouement? I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting. Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at that oft-rumored resort park. Maybe later, some other day. Wait just a moment. Your division takes on contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guides? Ah, me and my strokes of genius. Why, we'll have so much fun that even an incorrigible sourpuss like Müller would. Müller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! Good old Olivier. As he lives and breathes. And there they go. Not every day you meet a duo like them. Though on a second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard him. Fates permitting, you might get the chance to ask them yourself sometime. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man, he basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he... No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Cool, then I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit, for once in your life could you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's up? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know, I can't help it. I just had to see all the city has to offer before my duties shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? Then at least you managed to get something useful out of this. Indeed, and thanks to you, Miller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They needed to know that our schedule has been delayed, no thanks to you. Well, in that case, let us make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep two lovely ladies waiting. So, I'm guessing they're gonna meet up with our other friends. Next up we have some monster slaying and a training exercise. This one's short, so let's do that one first, I guess. Armorica Village. Let's go there. That is, of course... Where is Armorica Village? Oh, there it is. Okay. Because of the ancient battlefield there, I didn't see the big red Armorica Village sign. Good work, Noel. Can always count on your solid driving. What building are they in? Ash Tree Inn. I think that's the mayor's house. That's the beekeeper or whatever. I guess it's this? No. There it is. Heyo. There you guys are. To you, my sweet angel. Wait, is she not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. I can understand. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a nearly daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Why not take this chance to hop off that TLOH train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Poor Randy. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want the SSS to fight against you guys? Why make a request like that now, of all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly, though? Don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for yourselves, for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Whatever, man, they ain't shit. So, you've got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. You know. I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't get... Oh. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind? Haha, your new members are a riot. Funny, and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. You're the most special. I am. Do your worst. Oh yeah? Does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader? You're on if it's a fight you want. Then you're on. If it's a fight you want, then that's what you'll get. Where would we be doing this? We were thinking an open space that's out of the way. How does the clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked with the village chief and got the okay. I'm itching to get started right now if you're up for it. Are you all stacked up and geared out? We can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. Bargain bin bracers no more. We're all set to go. What do you say? What do you say we take this outside? By which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Hehe, now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. We got some audience here. Wow, we've drawn quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. It sure did. Heh, no way the Bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It'd just get all muddy. Polly, he means that the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure that's true though. I think the SSS is pretty strong too. Boy howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Well, actually, he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this one way, one way or another. What do you expect? That's over half the town right there. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Just don't damage the car, okay? Alright, let's get this show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be best. You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure thing. Just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Damn it. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength. We want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Man, what the hell. I can't even leave the station while this guy's freight hopping into the hearts of every damn girl he sees. Seriously, fuck you, Lloyd. Piece of shit. Asshole. So, this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. I mean, it's gotta be Ellie, right? I was gonna go Ellie and Noelle because then I have magic and physical and some AoE here and all that. But, you know, instead of Noelle, I guess I have to go with Lloyd. And then, you know, having more physical with like Noelle or Andy would probably be okay. Waz is probably my last choice. Because his physical isn't so good and his magic isn't as good as hers, so... Ellie just seems like the most salient choice. Maybe Noelle, but I'm gonna go with Ellie. Then again, they probably don't have elemental weaknesses, huh? And since I don't have any like really good magic right now, maybe just going physical is better actually. Especially since she has really good AoE and stuff. You have single target fire, single and small AoE ice, single target wind and line wind, and some other single target stuff. You can heal and stuff. I guess that might cause status effects. You're also the fastest of the bunch right now, Ellie. Let's go with Ellie. Whatever. Can I count on you, Ellie? Why, of course. Let's show them what we're made of. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go. Man, it looks like that her over there, Lynn, is fighting with bare hands. Why couldn't she be in our party instead of like Wazzy or Lloyd? Anyway. Let's see if we can't cause some confusion, maybe. If we confuse the physical attacker. Oh, I guess they both might be that. Ooh, that looks dangerous. Confusing the physical attacker is probably the best choice if we want to do that. Let's encourage, even though it's mostly gonna affect him. So maybe not. How about we attack you and just instantly go into your S-Craft? Great! I guess, oh shit, right, that's a multi-target one. Could have spaced that differently. I was thinking he had the single target, but I chose the multi-target myself, actually. That wasn't all that good. Ooh. Okay, no confusion there, but the damage was good. Let's compare that to, like, her signature wind damage. Oh, geez, she's good at dodging, huh? Oh, shit. Ow. Okay. So, Chaos Band is gonna be our thing here. Maybe you should give yourself a bit of healing here. Real quick. Ow. And now he's blinded, that sucks. Only for one turn though, so maybe you can just heal yourself again. Okay, that was a lot. Sheesh. She is relentless. But she seems to dodge like every time, so I'm gonna try attacking her instead. Or I could do some... no, he faints afterwards. That's too risky. Let's do some brave smashing, maybe. Okay, so she doesn't always dodge. Okay, so she can heal. That's a thing to note. Let's see if she's willing to heal all the time. Ow. She doesn't heal every time. Jeez. That lady hurts. But she's gone now. Damn, that was quite the scream. Holy shit. You keep doing damage and Lloyd can heal you. Good thing heals happen so quickly. Oh, okay. Only one turn once again. Wow. Okay, she can revive. That's a problem for sure. That sucks ass. So much EP down the drain. Holy shit. That's rough as fuck. Really rough. Okay, thanks game for being fucking unfair. That is trash, man. Not enough that they can revive, no, they can also fucking instant kill. Fucking garbage. Great. Just use an item on her as well, I guess. Man, that is ass. That is such ass. Let's use an EP charge on our girl. A big one. Yeah, we can't right now. Okay, let's use this too. That's not close enough, really? Man, just barely. Look at the circle. Jesus, fucking stupid ass instant kill bullshit, man. Does this happen quickly enough? No, it does not. Try taking her out quickly. Of course not. That is horseshit, man. Instant kill move, thanks. Cool, thank you. There, use one of the good items. Just fuck, come on, man. Oh, fuck you so hard, oh my god. This is fucking garbage, seriously. This is ass. This is just straight up ass. Another celestial bomb, fuck you. Jesus Christ. God, I hate that. I gotta heal up again. There, didn't get fucking one shot. What a cause for celebration. Ow. Okay. Like, Jesus Christ. The fact that she revived her and, like, just had... Like, that didn't affect them negatively in any way. Like, they didn't have to... Like, they could just keep using all of their specials and stuff. Made that fight so incredibly fucking stupid for a while. But we're finally normalizing a little bit. I spent so many fucking strong items on this garbage, man, just because of that. If I had just focused on the healer first, it would have been fine, but I realized that she was healing too late, and then I didn't think she would be able to revive, and especially not with fucking almost full health. That was so awful. At least she has stopped dodging like every attack. There. Fucking hell, man. That was so annoying. Did we get them? I believe so. But I can tell they were holding back their strength. Of course they were. I'm surprised, you guys look pretty good. Agreed? You had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight, all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, no need to be so modest. How about we go all out this time? Us two versus the entire SSS. You want to fight all five of us at once? How the hell would that be fair to you? Hey, we didn't call this training for nothing. Huh? Incredible, she's radiating energy. It's an Eastern technique known as Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Heh, someone knows his stuff. Aeolia! Right. Hey, thanks for the full heal, I guess. Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way we can all fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Have at you. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. Guess we can't say no. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other four? Lloyd. Don't have that choice. Well... Wazzy or Randy... Obviously, since we have Lloyd, we technically have, like, you know, one extra physical, so Randy would make sense. But Wazzy kind of seems like the most underwhelming member currently, besides his speed. By the way, why could fucking Aeolia heal and revive without having to cast? That is bullshit. I didn't even have the option to impede her or anything. Come on. I guess maybe she was using items, but she must have had infinite. Anyway. Wazzy. Wazzy, give us support. Gladly. Here we come. Great. Wind Guard kick. Ouch. That did not refill our EP fully, but at least that makes it so that I at least didn't waste all of that EP charge item completely. I'm gonna go for more damage immediately. And since Randy can't use any of his good stuff, I'm gonna use him to buff some stuff. Same with you though. I doubt we will all be able to stick together like that, but okay. Let's try that. Nope. Delay, maybe that works. It doesn't. Yay! Wow, that's a pretty good support effect. Alright, maybe just do another encourage. Actually, the one that needs it most is already double boosted, so maybe save it until next turn when it's when it's closer to running out. And instead, just attack maybe. We did get the speed buff. Somehow it's even a level 2 speed buff. Oh right, I guess Wazi gave us one too, huh? That's nice. I'm guessing none of this will do anything to either of them, you know, except for, of course, the AoE damage. This might be good. Maybe we can at least debuff their stats, right? Yes, we can. Okay, that's nice. Oh, I guess that impeded me. And muted, actually. Maybe just mute, but, you know, same difference in that case. Can you demute her, since you're still fucking sealed? We don't have anything to cure mute, it seems. That sucks. Do you have a spell for that? No. Well, fuck. That's 3 turns of fucking mute. I hope somebody has a fucking... I think Ellie might be the only one who has that. Shit. The spell to cure anything. Chrono down. These can't be doubled down on, so that's not gonna help. But decreasing her movement would be good. Okay. Oh, I guess blue might already be level 2, huh? Right, and then there it's green and blue, and for buffs it's yellow and red. Okay. Right, we're muted. Could accelerate some people, could do some healing. Triple Piercer, mute, probably immune, but you know what? Might as well try. Okay. And now come on, man. Fuck you. At least you have a revive spell. Just keep hurting her. Just do it with a regular fire, I guess. Man, her fucking entire S-craft is gone now. She was so close to level 2. Well, you're not. You're no longer debuffed. Sealed, that is. I doubt I can blind her. Delay doesn't work, we know that. We don't have the range to attack her. Oh well. No. Okay. Wait. Okay. Good. Sadly, he isn't strength buffed right now, but I didn't want to risk getting one shot by some bullshit. Ellie's not gonna get a turn now, but So we're gonna wait, I don't have that, because I just fucking died. Okay, that's a big win for us. Can you heal yourself before this? No. Guess I'm using an item. Ooh, she's just barely alive, okay. I was already mad there. Just getting another turn almost immediately. Yeah, let's just use an item real quick. Wow, 1 damage. No, you're getting in another turn, so... no, it's not close enough. Now you can finally cast spells again, but maybe you should finally do some of this here. Yeah, for both of them. These one-shot moves are so fucking stupid. Randomness should never just kill you like that, I feel like. That just sucks. You have Thelas too? Yes, you do. Good thing her strength is debuffed right now. Finally we can cast a fucking spell. God damn. She sure is attacking this guy a lot right now. Let's decrease her strength some more. Oh boy. She got her strength back. I guess I'll just use Noel's S-Craft before it fucking gets cancelled. And as in before she dies. Gets one shot by some bullshit. Well, we're not getting that team attack anyway, I guess. Can I even get you revived right now? Fuck. If I move? No. Will that spell end her? I'm not sure. I don't want Randy to miss out on the EXP. But I can't do anything. Okay, she's still alive. That's actually nice, in a way. For some reason you can't cast? Oh, you're muted, okay. Didn't see that symbol there. There. Why is her scream so hard? So hardcore. Wahoo! God, that was fucking crazy ass. Crazy as shit. If it wasn't for that stupid instant kill move, man. Just like that other fight with the Petrify. That sucks so much. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible though. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. By the way, Wazzy, you did exactly 1 move in that entire fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Agreed. It was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned it the tables. Still, it doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make for one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. I didn't look at the battle rewards, so I guess I'm not sure if I got another cool quartz or anything. Guess I'll check my inventory and do my quartz after this. That's amazing. All of my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aeolia twice in one day. Pinch me, Adios, I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you like to go another round so I can heal you a third time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazzy? At least they alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure. Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Yes, nothing further to see here, everyone. You're out there, young ladies. Let's break it up, folks. This was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now, back to work. Haha, you got it, Chief. Alright kids, off we go. Hoo-wee, that was one heck of a tussle. It sure was. Never have I ever used so many items in one, or I guess 2 encounters. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tolta. We got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our villagers' requests. It was the least I could do to return the favor. Take care now. Oh, genki dene. Haha, I'm glad they got a kick out of it, all that. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys were even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. But don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us again next time. We'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule's always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content that we've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd. Your Tonfa techniques really had my interest. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfas originally come from the east, right? You familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel for a few different eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams or the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you've got, Lloyd. Oh? Improve? You think it can be even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you like. Want to give it a try? You'd do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lynn is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say to going over the ash tree inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. Now you have... how have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done. We'll be cheering you on from over here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Alright, let's get started. Right. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Ba-boom. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, it's got more spinnery. I think I got it. Congrats, you pass. Wow. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Phew, I think I can do that. Thanks for the help, Lynn. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you two. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like that, like the one I just taught you, are derived from the helix form. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all kinds of different techniques. They say that those who master the helix and void forms will attain enlightenment, and the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment. That's as far as I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, Enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spent their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it. Really? That few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach the Enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michel truly does run a tight ship. He has all our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thank you for everything. I like them. Lloyd learned Raging Spin. His Axle Rush craft was strengthened to Raging Spin. Its attack power and range have been increased. Cool. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd upon usage. Ah. Fantastic. We also have that East Crossbell High monster. I guess I'd do that now. After taking a rest. But we still haven't tried to apply our cool new color scheme. A color scheme for the SSS card, the Subdued and Serious Ivy Green. And that's too army colored for me. We don't have any parts, of course. Okay, it would be nice if we could rest in our car. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I guess I don't know where exactly the East Crossbell Highway monster would be, huh? So... maybe I'll go like to the halfway point and then go backwards from there, you know what I mean? Maybe I can read the description again and maybe it'll tell me something. Savatron of the Chinese for nope, just that. Oh, what the fuck? This party is all wrong. Get out of here. Much better. Well, that will lead to a different area, right? Yeah, Old Omorica Road. Shouldn't be on there. That at least should make things a little simpler. Should narrow down the search area a bit. Okay, we didn't find anything there. Aha! We found it relatively quickly. That's nice. This thing does have horns, so no lie was told in the naming of this thing at least. KKK. Randy sitting on 0 CP. Womp womp. Slowing down their movement is probably a pretty good idea. And of course I don't really want him to be that close to them, but you know what? Put him to sleep. Yeah. That's very close. Okay, hey, we actually put a lot of them to sleep. That's nice. You're just gonna have to attack for now. Oh. Right, we don't know what they're weak to or anything. Guess I have to analyze, huh? Ow. Oh, jeez. Weak to earth. Well, I guess as long as we don't use fire, we're good. A savage water buffalo monster. Once it begins its charge, it's nearly unstoppable. Yeah, you can't heal. You can't cure burn. Photon shot. That one. Thank you. Maybe you should just give Wazi a quick heal before things go south. Don't want to wake anyone up. Yeah. Weaken that guy. Ow. Okay, Ricuria. Damn it, did they really have to be so far apart? That's success. I didn't see how much damage that spell did, but it was probably good. Can we not reach the one down there? Alright, let's move that way here. Haha. Oh, come on. Well, at least it fell to the poison. Maybe this time the fucking thing will be close? No, of course not. Oh my goodness, status effects in this game are extremely annoying. Well, their sleep will end soon anyway, so I guess we don't have to worry too much about that anymore, but I still don't want to wake anyone unnecessarily. But there they all go, waking up. Not her. Oh my god, this is so fucking dumb. Okay. Faint. 4 of them, huh? Well, we get a bunch of turns in a row at least. But you do get a crit here. Let's make use of that. Actually, with your S-Craft. That one. I'm guessing it probably won't one-shot entirely, but maybe this will be good enough. Yeah. Okay, got 2 of them. Another crit, huh? What? Let's do this again, honestly. With a crit. Okay, holy shit, that was so obnoxious. Let's have you kill that one, maybe? You take on this thing. There we go. Nah, it won't have its turn in a while anyway, so... Good. This. Just had to be annoying to the very end, didn't you? Hey, Randy, you did not get a lot of turns this time. Crash Bomb too, sweet. Maybe, yeah, I guess I could have used that move. No, I couldn't, because he didn't get fucking moves. Raid. What do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our two CGF alumni are a perfect fit for this, for it this time around. Well, hot damn! We're ready to show everybody what we got, Noel. They won't know what hit them. Yay! Howling Raid. Boy, we sure had some annoying fights just now, didn't we? Let's get back to our car. Status ailments. Just give everyone on my team a immune to everything item, please. I would be oh so grateful. I should also stock up on items that cure status ailments. How about we do that and check on something else that I wanted to check out that I kind of kept forgetting. And that is a secret until we're there. Ooh, exciting, isn't it? Ooh. Actually, let's hand in those quests, just because they have a short thing and I don't want to accidentally... Like, I think as soon as you've done them, it doesn't matter, like, you know, when you hand them in. But I just want to make extra sure. Oh yeah, 2 extra. And that monster. Those monsters. Yippee! Win! Oh yeah, I was also gonna check my inventory for rewards for winning those fights, right? Wing is probably a quartz, right? And it might be a yellow one. Maybe it's one of these. It is! Prevents ailment stat down, 25% chance. That does sound good, but only a 25% chance. I mean, that's nice, but I'm not gonna give up the huge stats we got from this. But what are the stats on this anyway? Some speed, some ADF. Okay. Do we have anything else unused? No, okay. So that's the only one we got out of those. Anything new here? No, okay. Any new equipment? Not that I can tell. Maybe something only dudes can equip? No. A weapon? No. Okay. So let's quickly see if we can buy some items. Look at all this Mishi stuff. I'll buy your entire stock. Poison we have some of. We could use more of this for sure. Ah, that's kind of pricey. Oh well. We kind of need it. Mute for sure. Freeze. Relaxant. Man. Cooling spray, sure. Eye drops, yup. That's not as important, but we should still have some. And we're basically out of money. Definitely gonna have to exchange some sepith, but not in this place. Especially since I think the other thing that I want to do is also a money thing. Oh, it's not open right now, huh? Well, I guess I'll check if maybe it's not a money thing. I wanted to check some other master quartz. Platinum and Mirage, yeah, no, they are... Can I, like, get a description of them? Oh, hey. Mirage Elemental Master Quartz that enhances EP and ATS. Okay. Killing enemies restores EP. Ooh. Is this what you want? Yes. Oh no, you seem to be short on Mira. Come back when you've got a bit more in hand. And Platinum Space Elemental Master Quartz that enhances max HP and ADF. Killing enemies recovers HP. Okay. But anyway. All that's left is the main quest right now, right? Yeah. Let's take our butts down to the district. I think they live in here. And even if they don't, we will find out next time. So that's all for today. Status ailments, man. Who thought of those? Especially the ones that actually prevent you from doing stuff. But we made it past those hurdles, those kabe. And we are better than ever for it, I guess. So yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching and hanging out. And catching that mysterious musician with me. And I hope you'll join me again next time. Or some other time. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna play more of this. So if that is your thing, then there you go. If not, there's like Melty Blood on Mondays and other games, other times, whatever. We'll see. But until then, otsukaresama. Bye bye.